So if you don't take your time, you get.
There we go. Now maybe you can hear us. Like, why is my microphone not working? Oh, yeah, there it is. Turn this down just a bit.
Oh, they don't want to hear us.
Yeah. Okay. We're back. Been a hot minute. Hot minute. It's been 3 weeks? Four or five for a few people?
4, 6, or 7.
That's weird. Look at this. Everybody
Full
here.
table.
This is weird. Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, our last episode was February
You say
What'd you do now?
4th.
Oh.
Jeez. Good Lord. What'd you do, Richard? There we go.
Gotta test out my die. See what I roll.
You know, I would,
16, not bad.
Okay.
but I'm afraid if I do, I'm gonna roll like poo.
Man, it's good to be back. Good to have everybody here.
Here we go.
We're getting them out. We're getting them out.
Always.
Let's see.
I can smell it from here.
You got anything
The
to
wood.
chat about before we jump into the stuff?
If you're
Other
in
than him
Utah,
sniffing trays over here?
quit smelling your wood, dude.
Do you want to smell my wood?
Sure
Yes, no.
Hey, nice. Hey, the JM price tag got another one.
Ooh, thank you.
Thanks, Jay.
If you're in Utah, make sure to check out MiniCon Sandy, which is next weekend. And then check out Isekai Anime Convention, which is the 23rd through the 25th in Salt Lake City. And then check out
Where is that one?
that one's in Salt Lake City as well. I'll be special
Nice.
guesting that one, so I'll be playing Minecraft Dungeons with a bunch of people. So I'll be there.
That sounds kind of fun.
Nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's gonna be fun. Hopefully, I'm excited.
Sweet action. Let's see what else we got going. I got nothing because I'm a loser. So
Yeah, I don't do
I got
anything.
nothing.
I-
right now.
Yeah, same.
Trying to kick stuff out and get more dice done, but man, I got no time. Run out of time.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
More unpainted minis. Than
Oh, I got a lot of those down there. But
somehow pile grows,
Mhm.
not shrinks.
Yep. Ooh, cheered. Nice.
You get bits.
Nice. Some big old bitties. Nice. Good Lord. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be one of those nights. Here we go. So, wow. The last, if any of you who were on here did see what happened on the last episode, woof. The three here got some stuff. It was, yeah. Did you do some notes for the game session at all?
Shoot, yeah, I did.
Do you want to do your rundown?
Sure, I'm gonna have to
And I'll
censor.
fill in the.
I'm gonna have to censor a lot of it. Just because
Yeah, you can, whatever.
spoilers.
Have you heard the verbiage we use here?
Not that type of censor.
Oh,
No,
gotcha.
yeah, no, I don't.
Like, reveal censors.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta
okay.
make sure you
She's
guys
got a
aren't.
secret agent over there.
Yep.
Gotta redact it.
That's right. But if you want to know what happened, you just watch the last episode.
Yeah. It was a good episode.
It was great.
So the episode before last episode, we broke into a house and the house was trapped.
Got some good stuff.
These two got roasted.
I forgot about that.
You guys were burnt and crispy.
Yes.
Well, you got some good stuff out of it, though.
We did get some good
Yeah,
stuff.
we did.
We escaped, we camped for the night, and we woke up. There was a large magic bubble over the crash site in the house. Rook is talking to Air. What was that about? Oh, and then rapidly starts to grow bunions. I forgot about that.
Oh man!
I forgot about this.
We start to head to Marsham using 2 times speed from Briz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We make it to a random store on the side of the road. He seems like a kooky guy. I get some random inks and pigment, plus a shitty taxidermy weasel for Briz, because he wanted it.
You now have a taxidermy weasel.
You have a taxidermy weasel
It's
now.
kind of creepy with like eyes that are like.
Pointing
But
in
you love
different
it.
directions.
Oh yeah, but you
It's
love it.
terrible.
It is terrifying. But it's awesome.
He noticed
His
that I
name
was
is
an
Wiz.
artist.
Whiz and Briz.
Wiz and
Whizzle.
Briz.
Whizzle and
Whizzle.
Brizzle.
Whistle and Brizzle.
Whizzle and Brizzle.
Whizzle.
Yeah.
I love it.
Whizzle the Weasel.
Whizzle.
So it has been.
So it has been said, so it has been done. It is now canon.
And Briz spoke.
Whizzle.
Weasel. See? Weasel right there. It's now Whizzle.
Whizzle. Hold on, I gotta fix it.
It's canon.
Whizzle the taxidermied weasel.
Whizzle.
That's right.
Shitty taxidermy Whizzle.
Hey, it's on there, so we're good. I was just making sure that I actually uploaded the last episode onto YouTube, so we're good.
Okay, we're good.
I was like, oh shit, did I do it? Yeah, I did.
He noticed that I was an artist. I noticed he was an artist, and he wanted to trade art for art, so he let me choose some cards, and I drew 2 wishes, motherfucker. Rook and Horace decided to get some cards as well, trading all of their valuable belongings.
Almost.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Horace gave up his boomerang and cried.
you did.
Whizzle Weaselton.
Whizzle Weaselton.
Was a Whizzleton.
I
keeps
drew
getting
a
better.
picture. just a bunch of details about the picture that aren't important. Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, well, doesn't matter.
I get a letter
Exactly
from
what
the
that
dude
is.
from my mother.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a letter from your mother.
Blah blah blah.
From
These
this
are
strange
all
guy.
Redacted.
Classified document.
Yeah, classified, not for you to know.
This sentence didn't make sense anymore.
Okay, bunch of weird shit happens to Horace and Rook. Not quite sure what's happening there. We continue the trek, finding an inn that Rook and Killian know. There is a cousin of Rook's here and another guy who I recognize as an asshole. Me and Rook and his cousin go after him. He throws a dagger at me. I gain a dark bond.
Yes,
He's dead. We go back. Horace is eating food.
Oh.
The end.
Who's it for?
What are you eating food?
Jared.
Blessing upon you.
Blessings.
On the weasel?
Oh, it's for Briz.
For Briz. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
And we'll roll that up here in just a sec. Nice. I love it. Actually, yep.
That's awesome.
We'll roll that up here. Keep going. Is that all? Did you finish your
That was
rundown?
it. Yep. We went back. Horace was still eating, and that was it.
Yes, he was. Okay.
Ooh.
79.
73? 79? 9.
No, yeah, that's not.
79.
Kind of.
Ooh,
I don't
shit.
understand. It's been a
Nice.
while, man.
Nice. Okay. Dude, we'll get to this done. Thanks, man. That was a good one.
Thank
Okay.
you.
This was the last time
so-
I did. Was when,
Yeah, the
sold
last episode, the crew decided to not press their luck anymore and headed north. After making way like bandits out of the house that the traitorous little friend of theirs led them to in the airship that they crashed and all that stuff. So they went north, making their way towards Marsham. Now, Marsham is the next city along the rifts. Let me do this. I swear I had it in here. Anyway, so yeah, I'll pull it up here in a minute. North of... Let's see, north of... Where the hell were you guys before? Shroudmore. North of Shroudmore along the rifts. There are 5 total cities, 4 of them that are very large fortified cities, and then a 4th that's clear at the other end. The 4 main cities along the rifts are Shroudmore, which is at the very south end, which is where Rook's family estate is, where they spent a lot of time earlier stirring up a war within the city between the 2 rival gangs, and then where they stole the airship from, and then later crashed it. The next city to the north along the rifts is Marsham, which is where these guys find themselves now, just on the outskirts of Marsham at one of the small inns and taverns that are just outside the gates. You can see the walls from here. It's kind of an outskirt lying little town area, kind of just around the outer gates of Marsham. Marsham is the 2 of you have been through here quite a while ago. Marsham is more of a military-centered city, where you have Shroudmore, which is kind of very metropolitan, with people from all over coming in there, leaving behind cuisine, designs, architecture, all sorts of stuff. That city is like you can see every type of architecture, all the colors, the banners, you name it comes through, because it is one of the 2 main ports that go into this region, other than Cambria. Cambria is kind of its own little secluded one that not a lot of people travel through, but then you have Shroudmore and Queensland are the 2 big ass ports. This is very different from now this next city. It is very thick tall, gray, kind of drab walls that surround this whole city. This city is it's run more for a military response to anywhere along the rifts. There's large battalions here of soldiers that from Marsham, but there are also Queen's Guard that have Queen's Guard kind of are in each of these main cities. Some have bigger numbers, some have less. Evandar, the next city up, which is the big one along the rifts, has oddly a smaller number of Queen's Guard. There's kind of a little bit of a history between them and the crown, but we can get to that later. This city, it's nowhere near as welcoming and thriving as where you just came from. Not to say that it's a dive or anything, but it's a much different city. There is a large central arena where they have gladiator fights and things that occur here. A lot of them are just drunk soldiers that get thrown in the brig and get in trouble, then are now chucked in to work off their time fighting. Some that get bored, they'll just pay to fight. But some are outsiders that are brought in here and thrown into the arena, along with other things. That's kind of the central area of the city. And then you have barracks and other things that are built around it. It's not the lively, welcoming city that you just came from. Very different, but that is where you find yourselves on the outskirts of this city. You are 2 days straight down the main Rift Highway to Shroudmoor by just a normal, wagon or just hiking along. Take about 2 days. If you draw a horse-drawn carriage, that type of stuff, you're about 2 days either way from there, or also the next main city up. There's about every 2 days kind of is where these cities were kind of positioned along the rift, so nobody's too far away from the other if needed to help bolster the other. So, you guys stayed the night in the inn after some of you had a few things. During that evening, are there things that you want to do? Anything that anybody else wants to do? And we'll talk to you about yours here in just a second. Actually, we can do that first if we want. So, I'll throw the same thing to you guys. I was talking with Jason here after the last session that he missed. These three ran into this very mysterious peddler along the roadway.
Okay.
He kind of freaked you guys out, at least you, for sure.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Old guy, he's kind of drabby, long hair, kind of talks to himself, sees you guys as he's there looking for his horse. The cart's kind of pulled off to the side, no horse around, so they had run off. But guard starts kind of talking. He asks about boots because of his bunions. And he was offered 2 different pairs, didn't like either of them, really pissed the guy off. So he said, never mind, saw the artwork that she had been drawing, and then produced some of his own artwork, which were from the Deck of Many Things and the Deck of Fates. So traded a beautiful piece of artwork that she had drawn for him. She drew hers. Then the two of these decided they really are artwork fans, after all, and would really, really like to also trade for some of his artwork. So they also traded some very valuable things to them. Rook was not wanting to give up his Kopesh, but was willing to part with his katana. Very, very sentimental to
Oh
him.
boy.
And had some things happen there. The Dragonborn friend over here decided to trade away his beloved boomerang. Which was very, very, very sentimental and close to his heart to be able to draw, to trade. So, I ran it by him, said, would your character at the time have wanted to also barter for some sort of artwork? So, I told him, think of something in your possession that you would be willing to part with, because he drives a steep bargain, or a steep price, as these guys found out. I'll throw the same thing to you. Either of you two.
I think with as scared as Tariq was, he probably wouldn't have.
Okay, fair enough. This old man, you would have definitely noticed, was eyeballing the torque around your neck, like most of the time that you were there. And I played it off these guys that you would have been like, I'm gonna go watch the road and kind of hung out on the outskirts. I'm not sure what Briz
I don't
would
know if I
do.
can take that off.
Briz was,
might
to be
die.
I
fair,
might die.
Briz was sitting over there with him, playing with this stuffed Whizzle.
Oh, yeah,
So it's up to you. I'll let you think about it. What would you have, since you missed, what would you have traded?
I would have asked him if he would have been willing to trade the quarterstaff. That's like the mechanical design and nature that I've used. And then a vial of Killian's blood.
Ew.
Ooh.
Both. Yes, he would have. Again, he would have asked for both of those. He's most interested definitely in the vial of blood. You would have caught that pretty quickly. That obviously drew more interest, but he's like, yes.
It's a blood sickness. It's a blood disease.
So, question is, which deck would you?
I would have said one of each.
Okay, one of each. Okay.
If he was wanting more,
Like he's always wanting more.
oh yeah.
To answer that question really quick, we have not gone over Briz's blessing yet. It's in the chat.
Oh, good point.
Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. I've got it. Don't worry. We'll get there.
What? Who
I've got
blessed
it
this
right
thing?
here.
Briz
This
got a
we're
blessing.
kind of doing a.
Why does that never go away?
I
Sorry.
will never go away.
I'll bless his thing.
I'll reach over and bless his thing.
I reach back and I bless his thing. I was like, really?
I couldn't remember what it was
We'll get there
called.
because it will be a something as we move forward for whatever they're doing this day. But I will
Okay.
get there. Don't you worry.
You know, Anthony, I
Cool,
really
thanks,
loved
Mike.
that when Horace was like trading
So-
the
I would've
boomerang, he's
also
like, if you
shown
throw
him
him
the
back to you,
chime of opening and seen if he had any interest in
it'll
it.
come back to you. It always comes back. Yeah, it always comes back.
He
Because he likes little magnets.
Oh, yeah.
Really,
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
with that
I think
he
it
will
was so
say
funny.
he would
Oh
say
yeah, we have that
okay,
magic special. Oh yeah,
blood,
I totally did.
and he likes both. Either one. Oof, that's a good point. Good
Ooh, I
question.
really like the blob.
I honestly think he would probably take the
Blob
chime.
would work.
Okay. So the
Of
chime
the
and
two.
the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Deal.
So get rid of the chime of
Yep.
opening.
What does that do?
We never
Open.
even used
I
that.
used it once.
He used it once.
Does that open
Oh,
doors?
what?
Yeah, unlocks any door.
We have 2 ropes.
Right.
Well, we have one less time of opening.
It's his
Exactly.
time. It's his to give away.
Yes,
Both of you to assume I'm
That's what I'm
proficient
gonna
with
do.
thieves'
For the
tools.
blood and the chime, right?
but we
So
do
I
have a
keep my
decanter
course
of
out.
endless water.
True, that's true.
Yeah, keep course down.
Just flood the door open.
He's gonna pull death, and then it's not like we have it anyways.
So what I do need to do
okay.
is we gotta pull a couple of cards out of here that were already given away.
Oh, right.
Other paintings that were already given away.
Makes sense.
So that one doesn't get drawn again.
I have a bag of beans.
And that
Oh
one.
yeah, magic.
Nice.
And that
Yeah.
one.
I'm invulnerable for a couple more hours.
I think I remember when you got this.
Okay.
I'm like,
Maybe.
what was
So
it?
there's these.
Like, what do I maybe?
Okay.
I
So,
think I
he
might
first
save
pulls
those.
out
Those are pretty.
a stack of these paintings and says these are his that he did. There's
Maybe
2
I'll
separate
go
ones.
see
He
if he
kind of
wants some of
shows
my
some of
green
you
axes. I
just the
have
little
3.
bits and pieces of his own artwork.
Okay.
The other stack he pulls out are somebody he says they were painted and done by a friend of his.
Oh, okay.
That's why there's 2 separate ones.
Alright.
So, all you do is draw which one you want, and then you give it to me
Yep.
so I can take a peek at it first, and then
We'll talk.
we'll flip it. Actually, let's flip it over here. Hold on, bring a switch, so we can see this fun.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Just pull on and just lay it just straight out and
no
lay
worries.
it down.
No worries.
Okay.
It's only game changing.
Yeah, you can
Only
only
game
just die
changing.
right here, right now. It's fine.
Instant death.
Total party
Your
kill.
character? Your character?
You know.
Your character? You all die. Roll on
I
the
love that.
reincarnation table.
I know, right? He
Roll
eyebrows
initiative.
raises and everything. He's like,
Okay. Cool. Do you want to look at them both at the same time? Or
Your
you
call.
want to do one?
What?
At a
Maybe
time.
both. Let's draw both, and then we can.
Ooh.
Do we hold him to the same rules as when we were playing? Or
Well, yeah, so
was it
we're
not?
gonna get shown it. So we gotta look at it before everybody else if you want to as well.
Wait,
We-
what?
We made a deal that we had to show each other what we pulled.
Oh,
but I guess since
if
you,
you wanna
weren't
look at
there
it
to
before all
be
of us.
in.
yeah. I want to look at it first before.
Okay.
I
Oh yeah, you
Yes.
look at it first
Yeah.
and then yeah.
But yeah.
But we made it a rule that we had to tell each other. But I guess since you weren't
I
there,
can't remember
you
which
weren't there to agree,
ones you
so.
guys
Yeah, because
got out of the other
did it to
one.
where you didn't have to show each
Oh.
other. Yeah, well, that's fun.
It was lame.
think it
Wasn't
was
as
fun to
fun.
show each other. Yeah. It depends on what they are.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
I don't like
hilarious.
that face.
That's a lot of emotions going through the DM right now.
One. So did you draw one from Fates too?
I rolled 101.
Which one did you get out of the
I
Fates
got
one?
the gin.
Was that out of the Fates one?
I don't remember which one
That's
was
what I'm
out
trying to
of.
remember.
Gin
And
is
then I-
out of deck of many things.
And then I got the alignment change.
Which one? Which
Oh,
one was that?
nice.
Like, what the hell's the card?
I think it's like called like.
Oh, there it
scales
is. I got
or
it.
something.
Balance.
Yeah. So those are the two I
Okay.
got.
Okay, just make sure I got those two out of there.
Yeah.
And I got the
Now
one
I'm
yours
gonna be-
already. Because
Nice.
you have the Bastion.
Yes.
Okay. Here's the deck of paintings from the friend.
The other deck.
The friend.
They don't even look at them. No one knows, do you?
Hey, yeah, I at least got to know.
Pick
which
that
deck I
one
was
right there.
pulling. Yeah, pick a card, any card. You can't pick
nope,
wrong.
nope,
that's the wrong one.
Yeah,
That's the
that
wrong
one.
one.
That's
Bad
the
vibes.
one.
Oh no, yeah,
That's
that's
the
the
one.
wrong one. That's the wrong one.
These are fun. But they
Oh,
so
no!
much chaos.
That's the only reason I wanted to pull them. Chaos. Throw a little spice into
I'm
it.
so excited. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Right? Like you gotta like.
Yeah.
Okay. This one works better if it had been last time. You'll know why here in a minute. So I'm not going to have you show this to anybody else.
Done.
I will
Aw.
pull it, and I will kick in what happens, and you'll know, and everybody will get to know why.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
first
We'll do-
one.
We'll get to see it after this stuff happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, let me see really fast. What's that? You're almost showing me, by the way, just from over here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep glancing. I don't want to look, but I will keep glancing.
Sure.
Easy enough. Oh boy.
Oh boy, he says. So which one do we get to know about?
This first one.
Is it the Fates or the deck?
It's the deck.
We
That's
get
the
to
one.
know
That's the
about the
that's the one
deck?
we get to know about.
For now.
I don't know if I like that more or less.
Okay. You see why I'm saying what I
Oh,
said?
absolutely.
Okay. So, the first one that he picks, and as he's going through, is there's a beautiful painting of, appears to be a woman, long hair, flowing gown, and what it is, you see a hand that is tucked behind the back with the dagger.
Oh.
What is it?
The rogue.
God.
Is
Where
that
an
name?
ally turns.
No, it's
Enemy?
when an
NPC of
unknown.
my choice now
Yes.
suddenly turns hostile towards you.
Yeah.
Oh no!
And
I
I
and
know
we don't know who it is
until
until-
I decide I'm going to throw that at him.
That's
Oh
pretty.
boy.
That's nice.
Ooh-wee.
No,
Hey,
that's
thanks for the
fine.
blood.
Right. That, yeah.
Thanks
No,
for the
it's-
blood.
Yeah.
Do we have any friendly NPCs?
We have quite a few.
Oh, yeah.
I do that he doesn't know.
So, for
Mark
all
Hall
y'all
would
that
be-
are out there,
That's
that's
the
what I
one
think.
Yeah,
We
I hope
have
it's
the-
Marco.
So who
The
gets
super
who
short
turns?
chick.
One
we
of
have
us?
No, this
Random
was.
NPCs.
So this is an
Yeah, we've done
NPC.
all the
that's gonna
people
turn
from-
a
Okay.
lot of people. And town.
Just towards killing him.
town, whatever, like the whole
There, now you
entire
see what that
freaking like
does.
temple of Agma that's there.
I thought they hated
Yeah.
us.
No,
Oh, dude, what if they're just like,
right?
you know what?
We have a lot of Queen's
I'm
Guard.
gonna go after killing you.
Right, they're pissed off at something, right?
so, what is your verdict? So we can move this.
I
along.
think I want to
Yes.
participate.
Yes.
Okay,
Don't
question
you dare
is.
give away Weasel.
Question is.
I'll
Whistle,
give back the
whistle,
whistle.
is
Question
Whistle is
is-
not.
Whistling.
Is it a 1-for-1? Or are you gonna go try and do 2 items or just 1?
I will try to.
Okay. What is it that you're offering up?
I'll offer up one of my great axes.
You have more than one grant?
Mm-hmm.
Where are all these?
Okay.
I
And
mean,
In the
he
kill.
was probably
And
That's fair.
I will offer up my bag of beans.
Not the bag of beans.
A bag of beans. No. You should at least try and keep one bean.
Yeah, I'll keep because I have 2. I'll give up 1 bean.
1 bean.
Yeah.
Because I still want to know
Okay,
what
okay.
that bag of beans
As
does.
you, I would say, if you would have offered 1 bean, he would have laughed in your face and said, "Nice try, though. But I'll take the axe, and you can have 1."
Then I will do both.
Unlucky.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so he will take the bag of beans
I don't blame you. It's worth it.
and a great axe.
Okay.
So those are no longer in yours.
So loud.
They're both gonna be fun.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Okay, so first one. Make sure I didn't put back the.
I thought about like cutting myself and be like, "You want some of my blood?"
As he's like drawing a bill of like
Like-
killians.
It's like,
He was gonna, looking at you. He's like, picking out any of like the trinkets and different things, carvings, and he would have thought about it. Or
the
your
trinkets. You want the kilt?
kilt. No. Okay, which one you going for first?
Whatever one's in your
His
hand.
deck or his
Running
friend's
around with
deck?
Zangief.
Let's do whatever one you have spread out already.
His was the
Okay, same
deck
thing.
of-
Pull it just straight out, whichever one, and just lay it flat on the table.
Ooh, I
He
got
made
a
the
good
deck
feeling
of
about
beans.
that.
That's what I
Fred
thought.
made the deck.
This one right there.
Oh yeah, that's the right card.
Watch it be a demon.
That's the right card right there.
Watch. It's gonna bring Wizzle to life.
50,000 gold worth of gems and coins.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
He just becomes the richest out of all of us.
Suddenly lose all your possessions.
He just starts burying it like, man, I just got a bunch of rocks.
I got a lot.
I think that one's more intense.
Yeah, I know. Mike isn't as joyful as us.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Doesn't
do you want to
doesn't
draw the other one too?
yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Angel of Death. Nothing short of
Okay.
These are the ones that were drawn and
Oh, I'm
painted by
definitely, I would definitely use it on Bryn for sure. If I knew though.
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly.
This one's much better than the last one. This one's much better.
All right.
I heard a sigh of relief there.
Uh-huh.
Do you want it? Which one do you want to see first?
Go to bed.
The bad one first.
Sure.
Yes.
You sure?
Sure do.
Okay.
You dropped
This is
dead.
the one where his soul gets ripped out of his body.
And put in the
shit.
jar.
On a different plane of
Yeah.
existence.
Right.
Guarded by a powerful creature.
Well, what is it?
What is that? I can't read that far.
It's
The
called
void.
No, not again!
Your soul is ripped from your body. Contained in an object. The object and its location chosen by the DM. You cannot be restored to your body without the object.
Let's go!
No way!
Level
Alright.
6, baby! Level 6!
Oh,
Alright.
crap, that's right. I keep thinking we're the same level as my campaign.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Ouch.
Okay.
you can
And
wish us to
this is
location.
probably going to be as a result of said
I
thing.
could probably wish.
Oh shit.
Is that an oh shit good or bad?
Your appearance is changed at the DM's discretion.
Oh no.
Oh, rad.
As you wish. All the time?
So one time,
So it's a
multiple
one
times.
time.
And it's,
Gotcha.
It's a permanent change
Mhm.
to his appearance.
I pulled this in his game and he wouldn't change.
He wouldn't
He felt too bad because I had already
Man.
drawn character art. So he's
Maybe I
like,
should have.
you get scales. I was like,
I'm just gonna hand the cards back and take my thing. Just kidding.
so as
Don't
you
like those pictures.
as you came over and you're like, cool, you're chatting and talking for a minute, and you see these things kind of. You find the picture that you see, and it's this beautiful picture of the cosmos. And as you stare at this, they seem to slowly. You're like, wow, it's beautiful. As he walks away, you see he kind of walks away and standing or facing off in towards the fields holding this picture. As you guys are kind of doing your thing, wrapping up. The cart gets loaded up. He starts kind of pulling away, yells for Astoria to come over and hands the letter to you. As you're like, okay, cool. As he rolls off, goes up over the hill, and okay. As you guys time to go, you turn and.
Am I still off on the side of the road?
Briz, you see, is kind of 30 feet off the road. Back to you holding this picture, just kind of. As you make your approach to him and being around in front of him, his eyes are black voids. As his body just hits the ground.
Well.
Oh, wow.
It's been fun.
What?
It's been real.
Is his body dead or like catatonic?
Right now, his eyes, where his eye sockets are, appear to be just voids. They're like sunken in.
Ew.
And his body hits the ground.
Does he seem to be breathing?
As you walk over, his body's cold, unmoving, but possibly.
Like, okay.
Should we put the torque on him?
I don't think that's gonna.
I don't know. I don't know what the torque does.
He knows what it does. Do you remember what I sent you last time?
No.
I'm sure it's in my notes somewhere.
Oh, it is. I sent it to you.
You sent it in a
This
personal
whole,
message, right?
This whole session just took a turn.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that's
All right.
okay.
So about my blessing.
Oh. You know what?
Oh,
Dude,
I have
okay,
that
hold on.
freaking candle. I can cast the gate spell. I have
No.
No way!
Okay, wait, hold on.
Hold on. Okay.
Let's let this play out just.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
But like, what's going on?
Okay, since Jared happened to actually give that to you, yes, a wish spell, you're right, could possibly bring him back. Possibly.
Going at level 6.
As you guys are walking, or as you get Briz, trying to figure out what the hell happened.
Because I wasn't there.
Man, how am I going to play this with the timeline you already did? Tell you what you just saw with him, each one of you, asleep through the night, have this same vision, at the exact same dream of being back there talking to this guy, reliving everything kind of. Every single one of you have this exact same vision. Seeing Briz hit the ground, but you're like, wait, he came with us. He brought. What the hell? As you're replaying all of this, waking up in the morning, whoever I think they had 2 rooms set aside for you guys.
Yeah.
Who would have slept with him in the room? Probably.
Yeah.
Waking up,
right.
and you're
Yeah.
like.
Best
Looking over to where
I got
Briz,
you.
was laying in the ground. He's ass to you, kilt up over as usual. But as you, Briz, he's non-responsive. As you walk forward to check out Briz, touching his skin is ice cold.
Do the rest of us wake up too, or
Yeah,
just
If you guys would, you had 2 rooms in this inn.
Prior to going into the gates, so we're just still
Yes.
outside. Okay, so
Yeah,
we're
they did their thing. You guys stayed in that little inn
in the little
that
inn,
one night.
right
For
outside.
the 2 rooms.
Okay.
So whoever would have
That's what I didn't
separated, she probably would have been with Riz, and whoever else. So you could have got 3 and 3,
Yeah,
or 3 and 4 because your
Right.
cousin's now with you.
Oh, right.
that's fair.
Fosco.
I
So
might have slept in the water.
as you grab a hold of his
I don't know.
arm,
That's a-
his
that's
skin
a
is
rep
ice
of
cold.
everything.
Pull him and roll him towards you. His head turns, and it's voids in his eyes are just gone. See, rolls towards you.
Yeah, I just start screaming.
Talking about the stuff in
Straight up.
You guys
yeah.
hear the deathly scream, waking each of you up from, unbeknownst to each of you, the exact same dream, seeing what happened. As you wake up, hearing her screaming next door.
Obviously, I run over the room.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
As each of you run into the room trying to figure out what the hell happened. Okay. Jared, your blessing on the roll table, it's give a one-time full party teleport.
No way!
No way, dude.
Dead serious right there.
Holy.
That's the 9. That is the one that I rolled right there.
The 79.
Oh my
No
gosh.
freaking way.
Wow.
So, each of you
Organized
running
chaos.
forward,
Yeah.
trying to figure out what was going on. Killian comes stumbling into the room last, kind of bouncing off the door, seeing everything. You guys are looking at each other, recognizing that each of you know exactly what's going on. You all experience the same thing. You also hear a sudden kind of a low laugh.
That's a little unsettling.
As Killian kind of hits the door, he hears this. As you turn and look, you see a small, maybe 3 foot tall creature kind of step into the doorway, laughing behind him, where all of you are in the room. Bare-chested, pointy ears, 2 horns, and you hear the hoofs. As a very small satyr steps in, laughing. And each of the room begins to morph, and then each of you come to life in the most odd, twisted room of angles, of doorways that are tilted and turned. You see windows that are up on the ceiling, but angles of them are smashed. You see light coming from where you think would be coming through windows is coming through something out of the floor, hitting the wall. Everything is twisted in here, except the table that you are all seated around.
What?
What is happening?
Okay.
Where are we?
We just got Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
What does this do?
Freaking hate this.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Read it out loud.
Read that one.
Satyr,
Or you can read
That
it.
worked.
Let you read it.
your party is transported to a lavish enchanted feast, attended by any beings of the DM's choice. While at the feast, characters may not cast spells or draw weapons.
So,
We're just about to go through this on yours.
I know, I kid you not.
Literally
Like,
next
they
session.
pulled that card, and that's what
Oh.
we're doing next session. Yeah.
so
Oh my
this is the
God.
satyr card
Man, that's horrible.
that he
hate
drew.
I hate this.
Is this where we are?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Who knows?
We're at a feast.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not.
so as
Is his
you
body just there? Oh.
kind of all taken looking around, at one end of the table is a very large, ornately carved chair, massive chair that looks like it could hold somebody 30 feet tall. Massive, massive chair. The wood carvings that come up are curved at extreme angles. It's almost like a greenish, velvety fabric, but it is also sunken back in and in shadow, and all you can see at the end of the table is what looks like very large knees or something sticking up slightly above the end of the table. 2 large hands that are kind of resting on these legs. You see about up to maybe mid-arm, just the knee, tops of the knees, and it's bright purple pants that then fade into shadow. And you see nothing in this except, again, what you think is 2 hands kind of leaning over these large knees at the end of one table, at the end of the table. Glancing at the other end, you see a very, almost like a puppeteer had taken Briz, dressed him in very gaudy yet beautifully done robes with a very large poofy collar, as he's sitting at the end of the table, almost like a marionette. Very oddly kind of positioned, and these black voids of eyes as his body's kind of sitting there. On the right-hand side of this thing at the end of the table
Wait, what?
is the satyr that is just, all you hear is his clattering of things. He's eating everything in front of him. Next to him is Killian. Killian, you are also dressed up like to go to some sort of twisted ball.
What?
He's looking around, and as you see Killian, he looks up. His very beautiful coif of hair. And he's a very fine mustache and very long pointed
No way.
thing on.
This is, I've never had hair.
Oh, okay.
As-
That's what I said. I was like, wait, you got hair?
As you're kind of seating in this chair looking, this thing is getting splashes of food hitting you from this satyr eating next to you. The seat next to you, you see Tariq. And you see, as you look at him, he is also dressed up in purple and black. And you see
Very nice.
one half is black, one half is purple.
Cool.
Very large collar. And some sort of a maybe half cape that is kind of draping off of him. Very brightly goldly embroidered.
I picture a matador.
So he's like, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I'm
As
picturing
he
Aqua
kinda
like
looks
the
up.
Riddler.
Yeah.
Seeing, makes eye contact with you and kind of looking around the table, you see that he has massive scars running down his face.
Me?
Yep.
Whoa.
He's- He's like,
I recognize the scars.
oh yes.
Okay.
You've seen them
I'm
before.
like, I've seen them. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Okay.
You guys have seen them before too. He has.
Oh.
You guys have.
Okay.
I have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did we see?
When
Are
did
you
we see
serious? Right outside the temple.
Yeah.
The guys that attacked you?
Oh,
Yeah,
they.
with the
big ass
Yeah,
scar.
we haven't.
That's
yeah,
right.
we haven't seen them.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
yours.
okay.
I was like, hold on.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
I was,
Ravens.
I was with you. I was
He
like,
looks like a
Oh,
raven.
that's right.
yeah.
Kind of odd for a moment.
We haven't seen him on him, but we've seen him.
Yes.
On next to
It was me.
Tariq
Maybe.
is a what looks to be a very, very old, and it's odd to say an old elven female. You don't really see age on elven people very often, but even looking, she looks old. Kind of just looking around the table and
Fragile.
reaching out to grab a cup and kind of tink, tink, tink.
She looked lost.
Very frail, very. Could be.
She's next to me.
I mean, we're all lost, but she's really lost. That's what I mean. Is like,
What does she look like?
She's
So
lost it.
she is, again, very frail for an elven woman, which is weird. Kind of hunched down a little
Brand,
bit.
can I have some
Very,
more?
very, almost
Thank you.
too long of features. Like a jawline that is a little too long. The ears that are slightly longer and a little bit misbalanced. Could be with age, could be, who knows. The eyes that would have been massive are kind of smaller, but still a little bit too big for
Droopy.
what they. Yeah, it is. She does have some droopy skin.
Oh God, she's a head.
And this hair that is looks like it has been braided, but there are hairs that are kind of falling out all over the place. And a braid that comes down slowly over her shoulder, and there's very tattered into it.
Is it same
And she
skin
looks-
color, hair color?
No,
Okay. That's
very,
what I was
very
gonna
pale
do.
and white.
That's funny.
Okay.
You can Venmo me.
And then again, Briz at the end, along the other side of the table. First is your dragonborn friend. As you see him
See this?
seating, leaning back as you kind of take in and you look at yourself, even you're kind of seeing where you are. Everything is odd here. Even the light, like, is too bright. like you see some like purples and blue hues as your eyes are looking around the room. The walls are angled or off, so even as you look, you're like, oh, there's the wall right here. The next kind of glance over, it looks like it's moved or it's too far away, or you turn and it's right there. It's very disorienting. The only thing that isn't really moving is this massive table that you're all sitting around. Everything else around you kind of feels off and makes you nauseous. Just one large table that you're sitting around. You see the Dragonborn as he glances around looking at the room. You see one eye is bright red, the other is bright green. And there's almost mist kind of with the two colors floating out of his eyes.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
As he's looking around, you also see he's kind of sitting holding this cane that kind of disappears below the edge of the table.
Yeah.
On top of this cane, between each of the fingers, you see dragon heads.
Ooh,
That's sick.
That's cool. Whoa.
That's sick.
And his scales, I think you guys have seen his change color slightly. It seems to almost like radiate, like you see waves of color wash through him.
Whoa, no way. That's how I'm gonna look
just
after
every
this.
so often. Just every so often is, you know,
that's
he's
sick.
sitting there almost maybe like every 10 or 15 second, maybe like a heartbeat. It just, and then he's back to kind of a off grayish black, just normal tone, but then you see these bursts of red, and then the next one bright green, gold, all these just each kind of cycling through color.
Whoa.
Then next to him you see Rook seated, and everybody's kind of dressed up oddly. Even the clothes, they're ornate, but they're like the cuffs are a little bit too big, like they're off. Even the collars are big and kind of screwy, just weird. The clothing, everything is off slightly. And you see Rook. Rook is seated wearing nothing but a big, thick rope around his neck that is pulled, and you can see red marks up his neck, down his chest. You see he's seated kind of, you look around and he looks sickly. His horns, one is broken off completely. Hair, chunks of hair are kind of matted as he's looking around.
You're wearing nothing but a robe.
It's a little
That you
breezy.
can see. That you can see. I mean, all of you kind of catching
I'd have something to say,
looking
but
across the table. And each of you also notice that his skin is covered in old and some new scars and cuts all over him. His face, his neck, everything. This massive, very thick black rope wrapped around his neck and appears to be kind of pulling off into the shadows behind his chair.
What in the world?
The next seat, you see a very, very dark-skinned elven woman. And as you guys kind of glance, okay, it's Astoria, until you see the head turn, and the face is different. Looks very much like her, but very different too. You hear a voice kind of talk, deeper voice, much more elegant, much more refined. It still sounds very familiar to your friend. In very, very ornate clothing that doesn't look off in the slightest from everything else in here. Like a queen sitting. Very dark, jet black hair. Kind of looking around as you guys are like, everybody's here, where's Astoria? You see the face kind of shift slightly and Astoria's sitting there. The dress that this woman was wearing is now too big. It's off slightly as she's wearing this. The crown that was on the head, beautiful tiara, dark hair. The hair kind of shifts and you see light and different color shades come out of the hair. It looks more like her. The crown was bright silver. You see it kind of shifts and almost like it tarnishes. And then it falls onto the table. And you see Astoria looking tired. Big bags under her eyes, kind of. looking around this table. This is where you find yourselves. The only one that is kind of even doing anything eating is this satyr that is just hammering the food. As you kind of glance around looking, the table, all of a sudden it's like populates with food. Massive amounts of food. Some very brightly colored cupcakes, cakes, large, some sort of meat animals, vegetables. You see what looks like a pig, maybe, with a very large fruit stuck in its mouth with a sword stuck straight through its head and stuck through the table.
Oh boy.
Classy.
You see what looks to be something more humanoid-ish looking that has also been dressed up, and looks to have been also prepared as some sort of food that is smaller, maybe 2.5 feet long. Some sort of, who knows? This is very eerie, odd here.
Do we even
What do you guys want to do? You not.
I don't see
Also,
any of this.
okay, never keep going.
It's just
Do I? Okay, quick
just a
question.
void.
Do I know these people?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Why don't each of you that are here, except for him, roll a Constitution save for me?
Oh, shoot. And then, second question, if it matters.
Yes!
How hard
Natural
are the
20.
danger pings
Nice.
going off in my head?
Okay.
Oh god.
18.
For 25.
Okay.
4.
4.
That was a great question.
4.
18.
18. Okay.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay. As you kind of start glancing around, you recognize, okay, like, you see Rook and it startles you for a minute. You're like, what the hell happened to him? Like, kind of glancing at everybody, you recognize kind of everybody sitting around you except for
The weird
the
elf
weird
lady.
old lady over there.
Uh-huh, yeah.
As you first glance across, you don't see Astoria. You see this very beautiful, dark, elven woman. Looks very regal, everything else. As you kind of glance around, you hear the guy chomping away next to Killian, and you, what the hell, you kind of also notice at the end this other figure
Mm-hmm.
Legs.
that you just see the hands and the legs, and then its dark shadow as this very massive chair kind of overhangs and casts shadow to this thing sitting at the end of the table. As you glance back, you see Astoria kind of looking around like,
Wait a minute, you weren't there a second.
what the hell?
Did the person she used to look like, did it look like she could have been related to that person? Or is
She
it
looked-
like
she
completely
looked very
different?
similar,
Okay.
but
But it's like,
older, much more
maybe?
refined.
Yeah, like, okay.
Probably.
So I got
Um,
Killian on one side of me. Who's on the other? Is it the elf lady?
Yes.
Okay.
And then Riz on the one end,
And then it's
facing with the other guy
Satyr.
at the other end.
And then it's these three on the other side
Satyr,
of the table.
Killian, you, old lady,
And then you.
then Briz, then your
Him.
Then-
Dragonborn friend, Rook,
Rook and
and
Astoria.
Astoria.
And then back to the giant
So you have
shadow
4 on
figure.
this side and 3 on that side with
Ah.
Briz on the other.
This is a weird shaped table.
Is,
But oddly enough, as you look around, it looks like it's perfectly
It's a perfect fit for us.
for everybody.
Yeah.
It's- and you, like I said, you notice that where the light coming through the window, all of a sudden it like kind of shifts, and then light's coming from down here shooting up, like, and then as it kind of moves, it's coming from a different angle.
and it just keeps.
Just shifting every so often, like the movement of the sun, but much faster, but not like. But it's just kind of as it over a couple of minutes, you notice that the light moves slightly.
Every 8 minutes.
Pretty much. You go through a whole day in 8 minutes.
Every 8 minutes.
Well,
So you do notice everybody. You're kind of taking in the oddities.
do I notice anything else? I mean, obviously the room is out of the ordinary. Do I notice anything else out of, like in front of us out of the ordinary besides the
Other than
feast?
the food,
Other than the food.
everything else, the appearance, everything in here
is out of the ordinary.
is out of the ordinary.
Okay.
There's not like
Is there
one
anything that looks
specific
normal?
thing.
I know normal is subjective.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, that's nothing. I got a nat 1.
Yeah, everything is throwing you off at the moment.
Okay.
What did you guys roll?
16.
For what? Constitution?
Constitution.
18.
18. Okay. You guys, it takes you a minute too to kind of look around, and you're like, where the hell am I? And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, starting to pick up things that you're remembering. Astoria, as you're looking around this room, nothing looks familiar at all. You see a very panicked look on her face as she's like, where the hell am I?
Seeing this panic, Astoria, are you okay?
Do I know these people?
As you hear a voice, it's almost like comes across as a song. Like very.
What?
Are you? And you're like,
Why are you singing, sir?
look
Is
over.
it a sing back or
You
like
look
a song
over
back?
to where he would be seated, kind of across from you, and what you see is a elven male looking at you, kind of smiling. Like, are you okay? Lighter skinned, very nice.
Where is it?
But it's kind of like it's almost like merchant wear that that all of a sudden you're like, okay, there's at least one thing in this room that is familiar to me. You're trying to place it, but looking around, trying to figure shit out. There's this
Do I
singing
recognize
voice.
this person?
I see where you're getting that. Maybe.
Another question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I notice I look different?
I would say that
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even look at myself.
each of you looking around the table,
'Cause
if
it's like
you
I
took
can
the moment,
see
you
my
see all
own.
these weird ass people.
Yeah.
Take a moment to look at yourself. You're like, cool. At least I'm not the one that's dicked up here.
Gotcha.
So I look normal
You
to
look
me?
normal to you, whether you're seeing exactly what everybody
Okay.
else is seeing,
Okay.
but it is, you're like,
feel like
okay,
I
I'm
feel
good.
normal.
I'm good. What the hell?
Oh.
So as you look at yourself, whether it's your inner, how you see yourself, maybe it's your deepest sense of who the hell you are that you're now projecting. Maybe it's
Mine.
who the hell
What
knows.
is going on?
You know what I mean?
I just took a turn for the weirdest.
Drew the Seder card, bro.
Last question for
This
you,
is so
Mike.
Gotcha.
weird.
I'll get it.
Does it feel? Are my danger pings going off rapidly or no? Because everything's like okay. This
Everything
is,
is
very
weird.
Unusual.
It's throwing you off. You feel your scales starting to stand up on end. Like, what the hell is going on? Looking at yourself like, okay, at least I'm not. What the hell?
They can now.
So you're like, what the hell? Trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, you're weirded out by it all,
Okay.
for sure.
Weirded out, but I don't feel like I'm in immediate danger.
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
It's you tell me how you would react.
Okay.
Landing in this weird ass place, not knowing what the hell's going on, looking around, seeing everything weird.
That's fair.
Are you just tripping balls, or are you like, who knows? This coming on the tails of, or on the tail of having this
The same
dream.
the same dream about your friend.
Do we remember that same dream? Like,
Yeah.
do you remember
So we
everything
do,
that
so-
happened up until the weird Seder?
Mhm.
And do I like the person who's asking me if I'm okay? Do I recognize this person?
Roll a history check.
Ooh.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
We about to find out. We all about to find out.
Maybe.
Sorry,
Unless she
wait.
doesn't
I
recognize you.
expected to roll on tables today and go on our
Might
day.
happen, don't you worry.
12.
We got time.
Where
12?
are we at?
Okay.
I don't think anybody
You,
knows.
I would say, the face. Again, you see this elven face, and you're like, okay, it's an elf, older male. Looking at the clothing, that is what is almost sudden stands out. You're like, it looks like a merchant. You're like, I've seen that before. I've seen that. Looking at the face, it's slightly different the second time you look at the face. Like the features are just slightly different than what you think you just saw the first time. The clothing, you absolutely are recognizing at least the clothing of this individual from your home. There was more than one person that had come and would try to work with your mother, your father, with your family on goods, merchants, different things from the crown, from Queensland. You've absolutely seen a merchant that looks like this. The face, again, as you kind of look back up trying to place it. Who the hell is this? What? The face, again, it slightly shifts the features, like the cheekbones are just slightly off from what you first looked at. It could just be your vision. It could be what's happening here. Who the hell knows? But with that roll of what you're seeing, that's what you got.
Can I stand up?
You can try and stand up.
Yeah, I'll
You're,
try.
you're like you're rooted to the chair.
Okay, I assume so. I just want to make sure.
And as you kind of look down, you now notice that everything kind of below the table that kind of disappears into shadow, it's shadow.
Oh, can I feel my legs?
You think you feel them, but
Oh
as you
no.
kind of reach down, you're like,
I can't feel my toes.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
as you're trying to stand up, yeah,
Okay.
you guys all see he's kind of
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
and but yeah, you're holding this cane, and the cane is straight down below the table, and this too.
I will grab something to eat, I guess.
Hey,
I'm gonna look over at the satyr and start eating.
he's just hammering away. Just
Well,
laughing.
seeing those
Yeah.
3 eating, I guess I'll just start eating.
Yeah. I'll lean over to Horace. It's pretty fucking weird, right?
Yeah, it is.
Did you roll a D1 higher for me?
Yeah. You see that
What?
stuffed gnome right there?
Okay.
Yeah. Who is he?
It's not gonna stop.
Oh, it will.
I
It'll
don't
stop
know.
in a
I,
minute.
I really hope it's not going to be us. 42.
Jackie Robinson.
Hey.
Okay.
I leaned over to Killian, like, did we eat something funny last night?
Right. I don't even remember eating.
Oh no.
Everyone looks
No,
ridiculous.
that's a good one. He gave you a blessing.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, good.
I look totally fine.
Never looked different a day in my life.
You're okay.
As your
Okay, Mr. Luscious Locks.
How do you explain the luscious locks, the stash?
Of course.
You know, what did we expect? This is Killian we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
grabs a spoon and
This is awesome.
Can he see the hair?
But I don't feel like I look different.
Right.
Dude,
Fair enough.
Do I recognize anyone at this table?
Oh,
Or do they all look
wait,
like the
so as in,
Marsham
like,
person?
the outfits that were described to us, we imagine that's normal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Maybe.
got it. Okay.
That's what you said.
or is that what everybody else is seeing?
Right.
So it's like,
You-
do I see a
You,
rope on you?
all I said, all I
And
told you
don't see it, or
guys,
you see it,
yes,
like,
all I
this is
told you
what we're
guys is
seeing
you
around
look at yourselves. You are like, okay, at least
I don't.
I'm not screwed up.
Right.
Now, what
got
you
it.
see is it the same as what I just
I
described?
gotcha.
Mm.
Right. Okay.
just see it. Wait, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
He's off, doing something.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chasing badunkadunk.
I tell you what, Marionette Briz is
Some
really
field
freaking
somewhere.
out.
We're galloping.
Running alongside with it on.
They were frolicking.
I don't want to come back.
Turn, 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 turn.
You don't have to sit by.
Running along the beach,
Yeah.
whipping your hair. And
How you
the
doing,
donkeys
Astoria?
Rolling in the sand and
I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out. Okay, we'll just let her down. We'll just let her kind of do
Yeah,
her thing.
everybody's kind of slowly starting to eat. The story's the only one that is just like, what, I know. Mm-mm. She's
Is the old
looking
lady
around,
eating?
panicking. You kind of look at the old lady, see she's kind of
Just trying.
slowly reaching, grabbing a cup, and it's like, ting, 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 ting.
Hey,
Splashing
Astoria,
everywhere.
to
it's
take a
rude
drink.
not to eat at a feast.
Do you look physically panicked?
I don't know. I don't know what I see. It depends on what I see.
I just see she's not eating.
You looking at her, yes, she looks like she's panicking, starting to like, no. Mm-mm. You see she's kind of slowly starting to like try to.
pineapple.
That's my safe word. So, what are you gonna do?
Do I remember what happened last? Like, I remember seeing Briz without eyeballs, and then suddenly I'm here.
Are you looking at Briz?
I don't know if I see Briz. Do I see?
As you look to the end of the table, you see what you look at the end of the table, and what you see is a very black void at the end of the table, and two massively bright, shining, like eyes at the end
Is
of the
that
table.
Horus or is that?
No, she looks when she looks towards where you're seated.
We got
And at the
glowing
end of the
eyes.
table, it is like the table goes to the end, and then it is void, but you can see some sort of figure and these eyes that are bright, shining.
That's what we see.
So I see a merchant and eyes, and then the rest of the table's empty? Or
No, you see there's somebody next to you that is kind of whimpering and you see them picking up food and they're shaking. You see scars and cuts all over them, and this rope holding around their neck. Looking across at
Rook looks like we're in the
where
same
these two
boat.
are, you see him next to him is
Pretty rough shit.
this person that looks very regal. Beautiful hair, massive mustache, and it's very long, pointed beard, kind of just like eating and looking down at everybody. Next to the merchant, looking at each of them in turn, looking at the Dragonborn, you just see he's kind of looking around at everybody, and you see he's kind of shifting the chair a little bit. As he grips the hold of this, you see the dragons that are between his fingers on this staff kind of all move. Like, looking around.
Whoa.
I had no idea who these people are.
You're not recognizing any of them. And then the old lady that these guys are all seeing, as you look across, you see what looks to be maybe a 7, 8-year-old girl sitting there kind of
The heck?
like crouched kind of down, reaching up, grabbing a piece of food, kind of eating, and just like just looking around at everybody. Just looks terrified.
She definitely got something else.
Can I hear them talking to me? Or is it...
Again, like you heard a voice come across, it sounds like a melody of somebody singing to you. Are you okay?
Does it sound like a melody to us?
You guys didn't hear it.
Oh, him talking?
Uh-huh.
What?
All you hear is just people eating. Just eating, everybody else just kind of eating.
Jeez.
So we don't hear any conversation going on.
I mean, so far we're not really conversing.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
You've spoken to her. She heard you.
I'm gonna look over at Rook and be like,
You've spoken to him.
Yeah.
So you would have heard a kind of a. This is really weird.
It sounds like he's like
Oh,
this.
hell
Like
yeah.
he's getting choked
I-
out
I
real
spoke
hard.
to Killian
yeah.
once.
Yeah, you would have heard a very lilting voice come across the table.
I'm gonna
But that's it.
ask over to Rook and be like, "Are you okay?"
What you kind of hear is a. Are you okay over there? Just kind of an asshole. Just total like he,
Killian.
well, to the extreme.
Right.
To the extreme,
It
like
dialed up to
like-
29.
Yeah.
like looking at you like you just got
Like he
dirt on
wore
his
this
clothing. Like,
piece.
are you okay?
Right.
Pretty much.
Fuck you too.
Yeah, you pretty much hear that in a cough, in the smoldering eyes of hatred as he looks
He's
towards you.
pissed off and angry.
Oh.
You're a pompous prick.
I
I'm lost.
She's lost.
She's hyperventilating.
I'm out.
So glad you drew this card.
He's dead.
This is awesome.
I'm seeing into the light.
I don't know what to do or how to act.
I know. Sater's still just eating away.
I'm gonna
Can I
try
hear
to
their
summon my
conversations?
weapons.
Like everybody else's conversation? Or is it
Just-
whenever I only talk to them?
When somebody spoke directly to you, you hear it. The voice is kind of
Throw
grabbing
your
from
battle
him.
axe.
When you kind of other people are talking, is just almost like a just white noise, like mumbling, just around you. Pretty much not even that loud, just kind of like you're at a mall or something. You kind of hear voice, like you can hear voices
You just hear it, but
But
you
you-
don't.
yeah,
it's
it's
just garbled
just
mess. It's everything.
around you, just kind of.
Wow. Wow. Can I read lips?
Try.
Yeah.
Who's are you trying to read?
I don't know.
Everybody.
I'm just going from person to
As you're
person.
kind of rolling, roll perception for him.
While he's
Oh,
doing that,
not
I'm going to
good.
try and speak in his head because we've talked a lot
Okay.
telepathically. And I'm just going to be like, do things seem a little off to you?
Are you telling that to me?
In your
In your
mind.
head.
Yeah.
You don't hear
So-
shit.
Oh, I don't hear nothing?
Nothing.
Okay.
At all.
That's what I assumed. I was going to try that as well.
You don't hear shit.
And I'm just like sitting here staring
You're
at it.
staring at yeah, you're kind of trying to read lip. You look and
I catch you.
across the table is this guy, and he's just like bedaggers at you like.
I'm gonna look over at Killian. Is he like? Does he like even flinch?
Killian?
Yeah,
When you look at me?
yeah.
He's staring at him.
Like, do I get the same look that he's
he
giving
looks,
him? Or?
if he glances towards you, he's looking like, fuck are these people?
Sucks to be you guys.
Is there a problem, Killing?
And again, I'm like,
Did you say it out loud?
Yeah, I'll say it out loud because I don't hear nothing in my head.
The voice you hear is very deep, extremely guttural, as it's like damn. You see the of his color as he's staring back at you, gripping this thing, and all of the heads on this thing kind of turn right towards you too.
Horus is badass.
Like even Rogue like stops eating and like looks over.
As you're kind of glance over, you don't hear anything, but something about the movement you look and
Right.
you just kind of see people looking at each other. And then you see the flourish of colors
Yeah.
and the heads on this oddly gripped staff or this cane that he's holding. Kind of the heads all kind of they're poking out between his fingers. These different dragon heads, and they all turn
Are they like moving, like
like.
bobbing?
And then as it kind of moves,
I want that item now.
as the heads all kind of bob and move, they freeze. Like the steel, the metal kind of reforms as it moves.
Whoa.
So it's not like constantly like a living thing, but it can shift its focus. Each of the heads kind of turn.
That's wild.
That's awesome.
Horus, I think, wants to stay in this room.
Dude, this is awesome.
Okay, we're done. I'm supposed to stay here forever.
We'll see you guys.
So,
Just for the fun of it, whenever I see the staff move,
let's go back.
I'm gonna try and talk to the dragon heads.
Okay.
Why not?
What are you gonna do?
I'll just say, I'll just look down at the staff. Are they each colored, or is it like a single color, or do they each have like a
As you
dominant
look
color?
down at this thing that you're reading, what you see is, again, a very ornately carved metal and crystal topper to a cane that disappears down. What you see on the top part of the cane as it disappears looks like tails or like dragon tails that are wrapping around this thing as it disappears under the table.
That's
At the top of it. What you see is one massive head that you're gripping. And there's crystals kind of poking between each of your fingers, different colors of crystals. Holding this thing as you're kind of...
You see one.
Okay.
Try and talk to it if you want.
No,
Just
not if I
flapping
see
your
that.
hands.
Yeah, not
You
if I
don't-
see
you
that.
don't
If
see
I-
the
okay.
shifting
Okay.
of the heads of this thing. It's just one large, massive dragon.
Yeah,
head, and then crystals poking out between each of your fingers like little handholds that you hold on. Red, green, black,
That's pretty
blue.
I'll look over to the satyr
yeah.
who's eating,
Okay.
and just ask him. Where are we?
I love that none of us thought of that.
He just kind of
So,
he chuckles and. Well, I thought you would maybe enjoy a game. So
do we all hear that?
No.
Oh, just him.
What type of game were you thinking about?
which type are always the funnest?
The Wonder why I win.
True, though, true.
The best games have consequences, don't you think?
No. No.
Yes, I
He's
love
like,
this
he just
place.
Yeah, I would maybe agree.
And you notice as he kind of smiles and looks at you. Roll a perception check real quick.
Another one?
Yep.
24.
Okay, as you're looking at him as he kind of laughs and turns to you, you swear something in his visage as he looks at you and smiles. It looks like paint, like it's a moving painting as he kind of laughs and looks at you. And then it fades back to weird, just... Yeah, you catch just a quick glimpse as he kind of laughs.
If I wouldn't have heard any of that, I would have asked the same thing. Where are we and what are we doing here?
Okay. You asking,
The
okay,
exact same thing.
where are we? What are we doing here? He just kind of laughs too. And it's a game. It's game time. We all like games, don't we?
No.
Oh, come on. I see the games you play with your friends.
Whoa!
Can I hear in this attack?
No.
Like,
You
no
guys
one's
don't
talking.
hear it.
Glad you're staying in the other room.
I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, he just, all of a sudden you see he just kind of looks at you.
Alright, fine.
But we changed the subject.
To what game?
What game do you want to play?
Boulder parchment sheet.
We got lots of games. Look at the friends you have around here. Look, they've each played games as he kind of points each one of them out.
What game did he play?
If you lose to scissors, like giant shears,
Oh, yeah,
should
no.
come and chop
Oh,
you in
yeah?
half.
Is your friend over there?
Yeah.
He decided to play games of putting his fingers places where they don't belong.
He does that well.
I know.
Wait, who did that?
He points it. 'Cause he's like, what did he do? What game did he play?
So you were at the... Okay.
Whatever
That
game I'm
must-
playing, I want him to join.
Oh, he's already joined. But he's here now.
Right. So like,
These are the players.
I'm just, yeah,
We're
I'm
missing
just
one
like
player,
nervously eating, and then those
missing
two
him?
creepers like look over at me. Just,
It's like, we're missing one player, so maybe. And he kind of, you see, kind of as his joking, he kind of gets a little serious as he side eyes this entity sitting at the end of the table. It's
the
like,
big one.
he's like, yeah, we'll have to see if we can't get the final player.
We go on a quest to come back to Saw.
Who wants to cut a finger off?
oh gosh.
So he's.
Well, let's start.
Do you want to take first turn?
I guess.
Great.
Oh, yes.
What?
Come on. Roll.
7.
Roll a 1.
That is
It
96.
was almost a 7 though.
96.
96. Alrighty.
What did you roll for?
Start
We
the
don't
game.
know.
Start the game. Okay.
Feeling
So.
96 right
It's
now.
like acid trip Jumanji.
He's like, okay,
The
so
worst.
first game is what kind of secrets does these guys have?
And I'm like leaning down. Like,
Secrets.
I
I
know.
bet you I know more than you do.
I look around. I'm like, maybe. No.
Which one?
Point to Rook.
His secrets? Let's see all the. I know his secrets.
That's fair.
Who else? What about the dragon? Who's that?
I have no idea.
I do.
Are we? What? But what are we playing?
Well, what games do you want to play?
I thought we just chose a game.
This is the game.
Game of Secrets.
It's like looks around and you notice as he kind of glances up at the sky, the ceiling, you can see that it has shifted to dark, to light, to dark, to light. We're already playing the game.
Those are real days passing.
Unbelievable.
After last campaign, yeah. Those
Those
are
are real days passing.
He's,
Well, tell me the rules.
oh, if I tell you the rules, that's cheating.
What?
You got to figure out the rules.
Mhm.
That's part of the game.
Yeah.
You just mentioned secrets.
Yeah. Maybe tell me a secret and I'll tell you a rule.
Oh.
I tell you my secret?
Sure.
Don't you already
Any
know
secret. Well, if I don't know it, then it's a new secret.
What? He has a point.
Or I can play a game with somebody else.
No.
You have not hearing anything.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's looked at you also and he's like,
At night,
what game do you want to play?
myself?
Yeah, I don't know what kind of game you thinking of, like a board game or.
How about Uno?
How about we play a game that somebody gets left at the table at the end of this? We're all here to have fun and to enjoy the hospitality, but
My photo was lady.
like I said,
Someone stays behind.
there's consequences in every game.
Oh God.
Who are all the players?
Big Daddy.
He's like,
Are you one of the players?
kind of. I play every time. It's fun.
Kind of weird. Must be undefeated.
So a game to where somebody gets to stay here.
We can't leave the festival table empty, can we? Somebody has to stay and play.
What about
I'll gesture over to the large gentleman in the shadow.
You see his visage just ever so slightly like, and then he smiles again. Oh no, this is his table. Of course he's watching and seeing who's playing the game.
he's the mediator of the games?
You know, the judge, I guess you could say the mediator, the host, the all of the above.
How many games have you played before?
He just kind of smiles at he looks up and you see he's got slashes on his arm. Like scars. It's like mini. It's fun. Your friend over there kind of points across it. He's just kind of the one that's staring at you like you're an asshole.
Yeah.
He's already playing. He's beating you right now. He looks around too.
So, what are the rules of this game?
Tell you what. That's part of the game is figuring out the rules.
Yes, of course.
Tell me a secret. I like secrets and maybe I'll share the secret rules.
What's the... probably also part of the game is figuring out what game we're playing, so...
As they're having this conversation, my secret's gonna be like, I don't think I'm from around here.
Now, does it look like he's talking to all of us at once, or does it look like he stopped
what
talking
you-
to him and
what
then now
you-
he's talking to me in the back?
As you're conversating with him, he's kind of gesturing around at each of them. You notice that, again, you saw that kind of a facade of a painting on a face, and then it kind of goes back to normal. You see that for just a moment, you swear his head is like turned and like he's focusing on somebody else, and then focusing on somebody else. Like you see his, like he's looking somewhere else, even though he's talking to you, and then it kind of fades back in.
Okay.
So you would say, my secret is I'm not from around here. He just goes, that's obvious. Because technically, none of you are from around here. But okay, what about something else? That was a good effort, though.
Thought I'd pry. They say I'm a gift.
Well, yeah. Again, the kind of things I already know. You're starting to fall behind, and you see his head's kind of shifting, like just the part of like it's like a mirror kind of fade, kind of a very faint image of him looking at somebody else, and then kind of goes back to like his vitch is there, everything, but you just see almost like a very faint image of his head shift as he's talking, and then maybe another one looking at the different players in the room.
Responding back to him.
So, yeah. What about our missing player down there, or is he alive still?
That's one of the best secrets ever. I know where he is.
Ooh.
I'd like to get him here so he can play too.
Yeah?
We need one more player, so. But I'll play the game, find out where he is.
Game of Secrets.
You guys hear kind of a laugh in each of your heads in turn. He's chomping away as he you hear the clattering of the plate. It looks like this little head is looking over the turkey, kind of looking at you.
I don't know why. That just kind of gave me the chills. Ugh.
Looking for the turkey.
I'm just gonna. Can I help you?
Oh, I hope so.
Really? How can I help you?
So eerie.
Do you want to play a game?
Don't think I have much of a choice.
You always have a choice to play, but you might be playing for a long time.
Sure, how do I play this game?
Okay. Who are you? I just want to know secrets. Who are you?
Tariq?
Oh, okay. Huh. He's kind of, I like, okay. You're winning right now. Hold on.
What does it mean?
What's going on?
He looks around. You see, as you're kind of struggling, you're parched, like, take a drink.
Yeah.
And you look up, and he's kind of like crouched up on the table, leaning across at you. Hi.
Hi.
Do you want to play a game?
Oh.
As he kind of,
Boy.
his hands kind of into the table. Do you want to play a game?
I think that'd be a good thing for both of us, don't you?
I love games.
Sure.
What kind of games do you like to play?
Oh, all sorts of games.
Drinking games are my favorites. He grabs this
sure.
massive tankard, picks it up, and he's just like, goes like, it's like, yeah.
Take a little sip.
Is it a me and you game, or is it an everyone game?
We could do both. We can play a game, but
Oh, sure.
everybody's playing games right now. That's why we're here. We play games.
Oh, okay. Well, whenever you're ready to play an everyone game, I'm always happy to join. Do you have any games that you and I should play right now while we wait for everyone?
Tell me your secret.
Like a secret? Like
Yours.
like the trademark secret?
Any secret you want to tell me, the better secrets are better points.
Oh.
As he kind of crouches up even more, like anticipation. He's like,
Dude, his hands get further and
oh,
further
yeah,
into the
he's
meat.
like, into the wood.
Yeah.
He's like,
So disturbing.
you guys don't see. He's just looking.
That's
at
what I was wondering.
I assume
was
that.
saying.
I assume he's just looking
Yeah.
at us.
No, I gotta see
What?
what
you hear just kind of a. It's okay. You don't have to be scared. It's okay. As you look across, his eyes are like, try one of those. Try one of those. As he points at this massive muffin-looking pastry thing in front of you that looks like it's glowing, like it's sparkling right in front of you. He's like, try one of those. It'll make you feel better.
I just start munching.
As you lift it up to take a bite, he's like, and you see like the frosting all. So you take a bite of this thing. First thing you catch is a very strong smell of lavender, of floral, and then just a sharp, almost like a pain hits you, like, oh! And as you kind of look around,
Spicy muffin.
you look around and you see
Thought you were
everybody
explaining
sitting
that.
around you, and you're like, oh,
Oh.
what the hell happened to you? Like, so I recognize
why is
people.
everyone naked?
He's like,
Oh, just you? Oh.
all you basically can see is from here up. Like, it's all mist and stuff below the edge of the table. You ain't seeing no junk. I ain't giving you that.
Oh my god.
Oh, shucks.
Aw.
No carved up ribbon.
Keeping it PG.
Thought you were explaining Nan there for a second. The
No.
lavender and the floral smoke.
Right? And you're like,
Thank you.
you see, he's like, smears of purple beside his face.
Where are we exactly?
Oh, we're just at our friend's house, and he gestures to the thing at the end of the table.
Oh.
It's like,
Hello.
all you hear is kind of just a creak of the wood, just as the wood kind of shifts slightly. And he's like, let's just play a game.
Oh.
Play games.
Is that what one does at
Always.
this table?
Everyone plays games.
Sure. What are we playing? I'm not particularly good at cards.
Oh, this is so much funner than cards. It starts. I can't tell you the rules because that's part of the game.
What?
Yeah. You gotta figure out what games we're playing.
A game with no rules.
Oh, there's rules.
A game with rules I'm not allowed to know.
Maybe. I could. Is he kind of? I could maybe tell you a secret. If you tell me a secret, I could tell you the rules. We share, you know.
If I tell you a secret, do I get to leave?
Maybe. Depends on the game. Who wins the game? Maybe.
Are we all competing?
Kind of.
Okay.
He's like,
You want a secret?
yeah. I love secrets.
Anyone's secret, or would it have to be mine?
Whichever one you tell me first. I kind of know lots of them. And he looks around. But if you can surprise me, then maybe I'll clue you in on something.
A secret.
Yeah.
Killian is definitely not an elf.
I know.
I just tell him, like, nobody here knows what I am.
He's like,
Oh.
Nice try.
I do.
How?
He just kind of smiles.
You don't know where my power comes from?
Guess what? He's like,
Mic drop.
Report a murder.
The cops are here. Good luck.
I'm like, you weren't supposed to know that.
I told you I know lots of things.
So if you know everything, how are we supposed to surprise you?
That's part of the fun of the game. And he kind of leans forward, and you're like, you look up, and he's like right there.
Ah.
He points to the end of the table where he is. He's like, we kind of need one more player.
Oh. How do we get him to join?
You gotta find him first. I think I know where he is, but
Well, how do we go get him? If you know where he is, why don't we just go get him?
because I kind of need some secrets for secrets.
So if I tell you a secret, you'll bring him back here? To us?
Maybe.
If I promise it's a really good secret,
Those are always the best.
then you promise to bring...
I promise to share you a secret too.
Fine. Well, this is a good secret. So you promise to keep it between us?
Don't you dare telling anybody. As he scoots him forward. He's like crouched up on the table, like, right next to you, like
Fine.
his little hoof sitting in front of you. And everything's
My father didn't kill my mother. I did.
He's kind of... Wow. He turns and looks across the table at the little girl. And you see she's like... turning away like... He's like, yeah, she wouldn't tell me that secret.
Fuck. Who is that?
What?
He just kind of smiles. Looks over and you see she kind of shrinks away, like... looks away.
Okay, now your secret.
You're winning right now, by the way. And he kind of looks around.
Well, that's
you
not
kind
really
of
a
see as he
secret.
looks around at each of the others. You see a couple of them just kind of are looking like they're starting to like being tired at the table. Kind of looks around like, I know where he is.
You already said that.
I know. But I also know where we maybe could get him. And then he kind of side-eyes the entity at the end of the table, and he's like... You see, as he's been kind of just sitting by you, his hand's kind of been like just moving some of the food and stuff around. Make a perception check for me.
It's gonna be a map. I don't know. I'm just.
He's drawing a dick.
It's like, goddamn it.
Two of them.
Take 2 steps this
He's
direction.
drawing a
Then-
crystal staff with wiggers.
Right.
19.
19.
I have a +0, so that was a straight roll.
You, as he's kind of just been, you're like, come on, man. You gotta share your secret. And he's just, I know how to. He's kind of doing this with his hands. You kind of look down, you notice that what he has kind of moved some of the food and stuff, the crumbs on the table. What you see, it looks like some sort of little animal. If you look closely at the roll, looks like a ferret.
Damn, mother.
Weasel.
Yes.
Is that Whizzle?
Is that what his name is?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good secret.
Oh,
Now
you're
you're really
welcome.
winning.
Oh shoot!
You put Briz in the Whizzle?
I didn't.
No, she's asking you. Mike.
I'm asking
Me?
you. Mike put Brizzle in the Whizzle.
No, his card did. I didn't. He drew it. I didn't.
Well, how would one get Briz
Frizzle.
out of...
That's my long name.
Only his mother calls
Frizzle
him out
the
of
frizzle,
the-
my jizzle, my whizzle.
Brizzles and Beazle?
You gotta be able to catch.
The second.
Gotta catch the weasel.
Look around, is there a fucking Weasel here?
Looking around here, no, you don't see one. Not right now. Accio weasel.
Accio Weasel.
If we can catch the weasel, we might get the last player.
I know where the Weasel is, technically.
You do.
Yes.
Where?
It was in his bag, but I don't know where his bag is now.
Okay. And he's kind of like. They're like games. This is fun.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah.
He said no.
He's like. I guess want to chat with this little guy. After he's like, yeah, neither do you. We might be able to find out, though.
I doubt you'd ever be able to do so. I don't think you're that good.
Ooh,
Why must you?
ouch. I'm offended.
As you should be.
Twist the mustache.
As he waves the hair.
Oh yeah, he's like, okay. And he just starts eating again.
Ooh.
What do you know about my mother?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
Hey.
I could share a secret with you if you share one with
I
me.
don't think you're that good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
just as witty as.
So you do anything.
I got nothing. I don't even know what to do.
It's like you're winning.
Because I told you my name?
Yeah. That's not what you told her.
What?
It's not when you talked to her. When you're singing your lullabies to your friend.
What lullabies?
Okay. So he kind of reaches over and tink, 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 taps the twerk.
I see your point.
Told you I know lots of secrets. That was a good one, though. Who is Tariq?
He's a human-looking human.
He's like, not this.
Not
As you look down, you see very elven features. You're like,
That's odd.
Does he look like Tariq to the rest of us?
just, nicely, ornately put up
Yeah.
with his little hat
Trick-ish
shape.
looking trick.
Freakish looking drink.
Yeah, I thought that was a dream.
So, do you want to help? Do you want to play a game with some of the other ones?
Yes.
He's like points across, and you see his hand kind of reaches across and points at Astoria. She came up with a really good game.
Is that so? Hey, Astoria, what kind of game did you come up with? I'm trying to keep an eye on both of them.
Huh? What?
He wants to play the game too.
You want? Not you too.
He told me to.
He's like, he doesn't like to play. Points at him.
He doesn't like to do anything.
I've seen it.
That's no secret.
Okay.
Did I hear the singer say that?
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
He was
So
like,
It's me, Tariq.
I know. You look nice, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
So we're both playing now? Yeah. Okay. Tariq, you go to tell him a secret. A good one.
he did.
Oh, so now
He
we're
wants to
both
play,
in.
he wants to play the other one.
Oh, the Catch the Weasel game. Okay, cool.
Yeah, what weasel are we catching?
So Brizzle is sorry. Briz is in the Weasel.
What?
Briz is in
This is in the
Briz.
Briz is in Whizzle the Weasel.
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
That's
Brizzle
what
and the
he
Weasel.
said.
Brizzle in the
And
Bizzle.
we have to find the Weasel to release Briz so that Briz can join the game.
Good plan. How do we do that?
I don't know because the last time I saw the Weasel was in his bed.
Which is not here.
No! Do you have any idea where we could start playing Find the Weasel?
Looks up at the entity sitting at the table. You notice for the first time, just one of the hands is kind of withdrawn back into the shadows.
The hand came back?
Just one of them is.
30-foot tall guy.
Yes.
Does he have the Weasel?
No, but if we can get that and get the player here, then. And he kind of smiles. Maybe we can. I'll get out of here.
Oh.
Maybe except for that one. Or whoever.
We can't just leave him here.
Why, it's not very fun.
He's useful.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've seen what he can do. But okay, whatever. Well, then who? Dragon.
Tempting. Can we leave the Weasel?
Maybe. What about that? He's like, what about that one? He looks a little weak.
Which one?
That one.
Rook.
What happened to him?
Oh, there's lots of stuff. Maybe he'll tell you his secrets someday.
We're not leaving him either.
Okay. So, the old lady.
Do I hear this going on now?
You're hearing this conversation now between the three.
Yes.
Do you want to, or we can just leave the ghost at the end of the table.
We're not leaving
Look, you've seen his eyes.
Of
course we've
like
seen
that
his
before.
eyes.
What happened?
Apparently the Weasel.
Okay,
Whizzle happened.
The Weasel stole Briz.
I like that game.
So we have to get the Weasel
Okay,
to get Briz back.
well, we're gonna have to.
How do you catch a weasel?
If you can help me, maybe.
We can help you.
Okay, I got an idea.
Okay.
But we need all of us.
Well,
I think it might be best if we just leave this to the professionals.
yeah.
You know, I'm flattered you say that I'm a professional,
It's kind of looking.
but I think now is not the time for that.
If we can get the other ones to engage and make conversation with our host, then we might be able to get that, your friends,
We need them to
Weasel.
We need them to distract him.
maybe.
Okay.
We gotta get the weasel somehow. He's in the bag, right?
Oh my gosh.
Does Briz has his bag? Have it has oh my does Briz
You look
have
over and
his
all you
bag?
see is the void of the shining eyes.
Oh, so that hasn't fixed.
No,
Okay. Okay.
that's the same.
Well, I'm gonna lean over to Killian
Okay.
and I'm gonna whisper in his ear.
You hear a hi.
Very
like a-
sing-songy today.
And I'm
Hello.
all I'm gonna say is distract the big guy.
Distract the big guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Jazz hands.
How?
How does that come across?
Figure it out.
I take some food and I throw it at the big guy.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, what are you throwing at him?
Whatever was on the
Okay.
plate in front of me.
You grab a hold and. Okay. As you turn and throw this food, roll a d20.
I'm just gonna sit there dumbfounded that he actually did it.
You cheered.
14.
14. As you
Saving Brizzle from the whistle.
you see the hand that had disappeared is it this chunk of food flies into the mist. And you see the other hand withdraw. And all of a sudden as it comes back out, it's like whoosh, onto the table.
Oh no.
God.
Yeah.
Is there any silverware in front of me?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna I want like a big, like a dishing spoon.
I'm just gonna save my story
I'm
yet.
gonna take it, dish up
Side
something.
note there. I didn't tell him to do that.
Food out.
Flip the food. Okay.
Oh,
You
boy.
see a long fingers come up and they're like look like spider legs as his hands come up and then kind of and this
Block it.
food and then kind of slides down.
So I turn over to Tariq and like, maybe now's your chance to leave if you're gonna do something. I'm very upset,
You
pissed off.
see the hand kind of reaches out on the table and the second hand comes out of the shadows and on the table and starts to pull forward and you see
I think now's the
these
chance.
bony shoulders coming out of the shadows.
Ugh.
And then the shadow that just breaks out. You just see what looks to be bright green and red hair as it comes out, and this massive nose coming out as it kind of stops halfway.
What in the hell are you?
So it goes. And he kind of reaches over and
Joker.
grabs the satyr and kind of onto him and pulls. It's like, you did bring some fun ones.
Oh my god!
I'll lean over to Tariq.
They're both freaks.
On second thought, we might be leaving Killian.
Good idea.
Second thought.
So you see this thing, him like all of a sudden just throw something at it, and then this thing comes calling forward and grabs a hold of it. You all hear the voice of this thing.
Oh, jeez.
Are you wanting to play a game too?
Oh no! Do we hear that?
Oh yeah.
Oh!
You all hear the. Do you want to play a game too? What you hear is this ungodly, deep cackle begin. As the volume gets louder and louder, you see the light and dark starts.
Shit.
As he's
I think I
It's
missed my
the time
birthday.
tower again.
You didn't answer my question.
I think I just soiled my
It's like-
pants.
he reaches into the darkness and you see a large platter on the table, and he pushes it across, moving the stuff out. It's a large silver platter. He pushes over right in front of you.
Okay.
Look down at it.
Yeah, I absolutely.
As you look down at it, you see the hair kind of start to, and then start falling out. You see your nice mustache and then start falling off. So all the hair falls onto the platter. And then you see the wrinkles begin to set in on
Oh.
your face as you're like, oh.
On the, like as I'm looking
Oh yeah,
at
you're
the
looking at it
silver
like,
platter.
oh yeah, the reflection.
I definitely look away, and I'm like,
Fun game, huh?
the best.
As this is going on, what are you doing?
Okay, now's the time.
He's holding this thing. He grabbed the satyr and pulled him forward.
Oh crap.
And was kind of holding him. It's really fun. And then he let go of him as he reached the ground and slides this thing towards him to play a game with him.
Let's go. Look for the weasel. I can't move.
Look for the weasel.
I don't see it.
Who's sitting next to Briz?
Nobody. He's at
Nobody.
the other end of the table.
So you got Briz on one end, Rook in between, then you.
And me?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll lean over to Rook. Rook, can you hear me?
Why are you singing? Why are you singing?
I'm not
He's
singing.
got
that's
I'm the
singing
one who
voice.
sings.
Hers is like
Oh.
she sounds absolutely terrified, even if she just talks. She's just. That's the voice you heard.
Can you hear me? Oh,
Nice.
yes.
Oh yeah, calm down. There's no need to panic.
Look over at Briz. Does he have his bag on him?
Perception check.
I doubt it. Ooh, not bad. 20.
He does not.
Ooh, he does not have his bag. No, he does not.
Do you see a weasel over there?
I don't see a weasel over
Roll a perception check. You guys want to look around.
there. Why do you want to know where the weasel is? Oh, another 20.
Can I almost pop up my cane? See how high
Nice.
it goes?
19.
Can
Sure.
I like, try and
Or
reach
yeah,
the end of
19.
Sure.
It just
You're
keeps
like-
going all the way
As
up.
you pull up, you're like, gets up out of your vision, and you're like, keeps going as you look up. It's right here. You're like,
Okay.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
like it goes up out of your vision. You're like, cool, it's going. And then when you look back up, it's right here. You're like,
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
19.
19,
5.
5,
20.
20,
21.
21.
Oh.
You gonna look around too, or are you just
I'm playing
festering
games.
and pissing with
No,
him?
I'm playing a game with whoever this thing is.
That's you are. You're food fighting him. Never
I'm
mind.
like,
You're doing great.
Keep it
Keep
up.
going.
He's
I
like,
look over at the
drumstick.
satyr. What's he doing? Like as I'm like still trying to be like.
roll perception.
Okay, that works.
I'm gonna. Boris, help him out.
Wait for what?
No, he rolled his already. He got it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, 21.
21, 19.
Okay, wait.
19.
So
5.
I'm just
it's
trying to pay
Briz on
attention.
the end of this table.
Briz, yeah. Briz on opposite of the
Yeah, of the big
entity.
guy. And then in my head it went me, Rook, Astoria on our side, right?
Yes.
Could
So
we
it
set?
was-
Could we set up the minis?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
That's probably a good idea.
Because I'm just like, in my head I thought it was one way, and then now I'm getting told otherwise. So I was like,
you're
now I'm
good.
just trying
You're
to
good. So,
see, because I thought you were on the same side of the table as Tariq.
here.
I am on
And
the
then
same
the
side.
old lady.
There's your
And the
table.
satyr.
That's right. That's
And the
right.
satyr.
So Briz.
Yeah.
That's right.
We got Rook. Or not. That's what I meant.
Killian.
Killian.
And you have
Kill him.
that one.
Yeah, because I thought I
One.
Kill
There
him.
is
Me,
that
Rook,
one.
Astoria. Entity. Satyr,
The other
you.
ones.
Tariq,
Yeah.
little girl.
That's what I
That's
think
right.
it is.
That's right. And then you. Rook.
So you were here. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, so sorry. Yeah, you're on this side. I think I told you guys backwards.
No, I think that's what
So
I.
right there.
I thought it was
there,
Mr. Killian.
like this.
Yeah, okay.
You're here.
See,
Sorry.
so that's how I thought it was.
You're
There's
good.
the old lady or whatever
Yeah,
between
yeah,
you
yeah.
and you.
She sees
Yeah.
the little girl. We all see the old lady. You're just
Yeah.
dead still.
Okay.
I don't see nothing but void.
Wow.
Here you go.
Oh.
Just for shits and giggles.
Oh, okay. I was like,
So go
yeah.
there.
Damn.
Then you have,
The old lady / little girl.
for the sake of this, your satyr and the old lady.
Oh, okay.
I'll show everybody else. It's not a real battle, but it could be. But you guys can't cast anything.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah,
fight.
Can't hold,
draw
can't
weapons.
draw weapons.
Right.
This is their.
Battle of the wits. We're losing.
We are very much losing.
There you go. Damn it.
Perfect.
There you go.
Nice.
So, yes, sorry, that was my bad. I had you guys on the wrong side.
Looking to the satyr guys, he's still like being grabbed by.
So with your
he let go
rolls,
of him.
yours was you're kind of panicky still, looking around. You guys rolled high. You rolled high. And you two
Mine
kind
too.
of looking at him.
Yeah.
I would say with you guys kind of glancing around the room, trying to place whatever. You notice that, and you also, you're closer to you, so you see it first. The satyr, as they're kind of sliding this thing around, and his tension, the satyr, his hand has kind of reached over to where this thing is sitting,
Oh, so Louise is
and he's
okay.
like, his hand's like going like this.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
So he's like, oh yeah.
I asked the big guy, I'm like, do you like eating contests?
Eating contest. Okay.
That's what I asked
As
the
a-
big guy.
As this nasty
Yeah.
hair, as all you catch is just kind of hair and this large nose thing sticking out from under this bushel of hair. As it kind of lifts up, you see a massive maw of a smile, crooked smile, as it opens up. You see massive teeth. It's like, looking at it, it's like growing as this massive grin. I do love to eat.
I point down at Briz and I'm like, I'll bet you he can beat you in an eating contest.
You hear it. As the hand shoots out unnaturally odd and grabs that, whatever the humanoid thing was, and pulls it forward, takes a chomp
Right.
from the shoulder's head off, and it starts chewing bone here, bone crunching. He's holding this thing, blood dripping. I'm always up for a challenge.
But how can he play against you if he's like that?
He kind of looks around. Is he the best one of you?
Hands down.
I believe it. Well, what do you want to wager on that?
My soul.
Damn.
Just going ham, I guess.
He's like,
We're not holding
fucking
anything back.
Straight into the deep
you
end.
see
huh?
the,
Yeah.
It can't get any worse, I guess.
okay. As you see, he lifts up this fucking weasel and sets it on the table,
Yeah.
and he goes, eat. As the weasel moves and starts eating, and he's just like,
Tariq. There's a fucking
you
weasel.
sure that can eat more than me?
No. I didn't say that weasel could. I said my friend can.
I know.
Oh, no.
Right.
That
But
is your friend.
Not weasel.
Welcome to the table, friend.
Oh
I
no.
don't think you understand. That
Oh,
weasel can't eat as much as my friend, even if my friend is the weasel.
that wasn't the bet we gave.
You're
Welcome to the
changing
table,
rules.
friend. He's like,
Briz, if you can hear us!
this weasel. Roll a con save for me. I love it.
I'm a weasel, guys.
17.
17. As you remember staring at this beautiful picture, these cosmos of just taking it in, you slowly hear a voice of somebody yelling, "Eat, Briz, eat!" And you're like,
Oh, sure.
"This is beautiful."
All
Keep
right.
staring at this map, at this thing. You guys see the weasel just talking away. And you see this thing kind of leans forward and hands. How long do we give it?
I mean, if you only made this a fair game, we could find another wager.
I'm not the one that offered a soul. Seemed pretty fair to me.
If I try to talk to the satyr, does it feel like if we try to talk to each other, this guy is gonna hear, or is it kind of like?
You can try.
I'll just make eye contact with the satyr.
Go.
Wink, wink.
Look over here.
Okay, arcane wise,
Hey, guys!
since I have arcane training, how would one, like, I don't know if I would know the spell Soul in a Jar, so that might be a little bit of a stretch. Would I get the idea that if we broke the weasel, would it let out the soul, kind of like Soul in a Jar, or like do a Arcana
Can
check
roll an
or
Arcana
something?
check if you want.
Okay,
Snap the weasel.
totally just snap the weasel.
Rip the tail off.
Alright,
Oh,
Arcana.
you have a new character ready.
Hold on, I have.
Already have thoughts.
It's like two of you might need a character.
Oh, shit. It really wasn't the plan, guys.
Hey, you offered.
I know.
So
That's the campaign. We're starting with more. We're all dying here.
Probably, yeah.
I'm gonna use
Aren't
this
you guys
die
glad
out
you
and
traded
it's
for
the-
cards?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Always.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
This is the chaos I wanted.
Yeah.
So good, dude.
13.
13.
That's not great.
Hero point. What?
Oh, can I use
Oh!
I always forget those are a thing.
heroes on this? I'm adding a lot to this. Yikers. Hero
So,
points. I
hero points,
have
you get a re-roll, or you get to add the
You get
number.
to add a
And
D8.
however many you want, and we get X amount per level.
Correct.
Wait, so you can add 6 d8 to anything?
No.
Just one at a time.
Oh, okay, that's what I'm saying.
So I can add a D8, right?
D4?
Just a D4.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
not very
that's
good.
all. Yeah.
So what did I say?
Your
was
hero
earlier?
ones that you give, you get X
13.
number of
13?
Oh, 13?
D4 rolls that you can add to a check.
17?
Attack, whatever.
and then restart.
It's
Yeah,
a
like,
lot
I'm
better
gonna
than
roll
it was.
6 of them. You know,
Okay,
that's,
okay.
no, I'm not gonna let you
See,
roll a
I thought it was
45.
only-
That's what I'm just like. Okay.
See, I thought they were worth 1, and then you can use however
Oh,
many.
wait.
That's what I
I
thought.
found
That's what I
the original rules. They were a D6.
Sorry. Good call.
Okay,
That's right. You're right.
Can I use the D4?
Sure. Since I said D4.
17.
Okay.
Final roll,
So
17.
now your next roll is a D8 because there's two. Just
Okay.
6. It's a 6.
Deal. Deal. You said.
17. With the training you have, is that a known spell to you?
Not like, do I know how to cast it? No.
Okay. You've heard of it.
I've heard of it.
It's possible.
Everything's possible.
With that, 17 is not known to you, like a known spell to you, how to work it, how to cast it.
But
Is that the same magic that was used? Is it the same type of thing?
I
Could
can
be.
be completely honest. I don't even remember breaking what the jar breaking does. So
It's up to you. You can certainly try.
I'm gonna put my glowing muffin on the table in front of me and try to lure the weasel. Here, weasel, weasel, weasel.
No.
Here,
Okay.
weasel, weasel, weasel.
What I'm going to do, roll a persuasion check for me.
A persuasion?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
And then I'm going to have you roll
Okay.
against it.
Cool.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice, nice.
So roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
And add 20 to the roll.
Right.
Okay.
What'd you get?
14.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
My persuasion is -1, so it's
It's more of you just trying to figure
Fight
out
it?
if she's trying to, realize if it's a persuasion or not. So it's fine. What's your efficiency bonus, by the way? Like a 1 or 2? I can't remember. It's probably not going to get that high anyway.
Like I thought they were 2
Okay, so
Oh yeah, ours is it's a +3
It's
actually.
gonna be at the top.
so you got 17.
Proficiency
still not high
bonus
enough.
is 3.
oh, 3.
Still not high enough.
So 17.
So this thing is chomping away, and they're kind of laughing. This thing keeps kind of giggling, head kind of towards you slightly, and you catch as the hair moves. The eye that is looking at you is like that big in the shadows,
Like a whale.
and it's like, and you see it's the swirling
Just vortex.
in its eye, and then as it kind of blinks, and then as it kind of looks through, and the hair kind of swings back.
I speak whale actually.
So you see,
I do.
as it's hammering away at this thing, it slowly
I
turns
speak to
and
animals.
There you go.
gitters over and starts chomping away at this thing in front of you.
This is such a stupid idea. If it works.
Do you think we have anything better?
I don't. Think
This is
we
probably
have
the best
any
idea all night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm literally gonna try to, as fast as I can, reach out and grab it by the neck and just.
Oh, you don't want to eat it. You don't want to eat it first.
Okay.
You want me to eat the whistle?
No, you let it eat your
Bite its
cupcake.
head off.
Because
Oh!
it had profound
I
effects on
fucking
you.
love it. So you already reached out and
Oh
grabbed it.
no, that's what I
She
thought.
said it.
Grabbing to eat it. Okay.
She already
You
said
know
it.
what? It's fine.
Go ahead.
She already put it out there.
Yep.
She's gonna
I'm
kill
gonna
Britt.
break it. I know. I'm gonna be so sad. At least I have 2 wish spells.
Make a saving throw.
Okay.
Wish he was alive.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
This is fun.
I would definitely try to wait, like.
Nat 20 for 23.
Woo!
Okay. As this thing turns and kind of goes over, you catch out of the corner of your eye the hands of Astoria come up onto the table, and you see that she kind of like pulls her sleeves back slightly. She ever so slightly, you see her shoulders lean forward.
Okay.
Like she's getting ready to do something.
I
You
will say
see
I'm
that.
gonna wait for him to not be looking. Not you.
Right.
The
Okay.
monster guy. Like, I'm trying to time it to where he's not looking directly at me.
As it kind of shimmies over towards you, and this thing's looking at you, and its head kind of turns back as it's kind of still laughing, and holding this body of this thing. Is it watching this weasel just
Watching the weasel.
still chow? He's like,
You know, I'm a little jealous of your hair.
It's yours. It's mine.
as it's like, I'm sure you are. Everybody is.
Tell me, what's your name?
Oh. Make a. Oof. That's cocked. You see as it kind of. You see the head slowly turn like it's looking at him.
Briz or Tweet?
It looks at you.
Oh, gotcha,
It's like,
gotcha.
Now that would cost you more than that soul that I now have.
How about a try for a secret?
And his head looks down towards the little satyr that's now like ducking its head like. He's like, that's his game.
So what's yours?
And you see the large hand kind of. Welcome to the game. Isn't it fun? As he's looking at him.
Favorite game I've
Gonna
ever
try
played?
it?
Yeah, whenever he's not looking at me and the weasel, I just.
Okay, roll your attack. See if you can grab it.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I have sneak attack? Oh my gosh!
I mean, I don't know what's coming.
I'll give it to you.
I'm hiding behind the muffin.
I'll give it to you. I
Okay.
will tell you, you're in this thing's lair.
Mm-hmm.
Its perception of what's going on around it is fucking high. So, but I'll give it to you. You can try it. Just fair warning.
Well, I'm not trying to attack the big
I know,
guy.
I know.
Okay.
Just fair warning, like. You can
Does she have
certainly
to
try
roll
it.
higher than his perception?
Mhm.
Okay, for the attack.
Plus, yeah, I'm gonna roll for it to see if
Oh, so he's
he
gonna try to
sees it.
stop me?
Yep, just
Oh,
see if he
okay,
even
okay.
notices what you're doing. His
Oh,
perception's
okay.
really high, so his the bonus I'm gonna be adding to this roll is quite high.
Right,
You
right.
thinking like triple digits?
So it's
Not,
just
no,
stealth.
not like a 99.
Would she at least
I wouldn't
get
even let her roll. Not
advantage
that
because
big.
I'm trying to distract him?
Yeah, you could.
I don't
She's
know.
gonna have
This is kind
advantage.
of like some kind of like
It's,
disturbing archfey.
Right.
You know?
So,
I don't know.
We're dead anyways.
Yeah,
So-
I mean,
Fair point.
okay.
Yeah, good thing I got. Like,
Yeah,
a
I'm just
bonus
gonna. I
point
don't.
ready to go.
I'm just going with my
I don't.
idea.
Do I still have all my items on me?
Check.
Yeah, can I see if I can pull out my orb?
Oh no, you are.
as you start kind of digging around,
Just see if I have any.
you don't have any pouches. You
Okay.
have no weapons. You're like, yeah, card red. You have no weapons. You have no
Man, at least you
No
got
magic,
clothes.
no
I just got a
weapons.
rope.
no
Is
magic
this
or weapons.
Stealth.
Probably.
Assuming
It's
that.
an attack roll. You're trying to grab the damn thing.
Oh, so I'm rolling an attack roll.
Yes,
Okay.
with your sneak attack bonus.
One-arm strike.
Oh, okay.
And as a,
Oh, dear.
I will say, roll it with advantage because he's trying to distract. He saw what you were trying to do with his perception.
Okay.
Really high perception. So he's like, "Hey, what's your name?" As it kind of drew its attention.
As they're doing that, I'm gonna see if I can light my hands on fire.
You're all. And as you as you're like, you do it, you see the flares of color, but no flames. You're like, yeah. So he's like,
Just start strobe lighting.
yes,
Do I have
totally.
any- Oh, okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to find the.
I think my fist. Oh, my fist are no longer.
I'm using another hero point, by the way.
Okay.
Oof. Sorry.
Oh, I did pretty good. I'm just making
Oh,
sure.
okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. Just roll high on d6 and stuff.
Hold on, now I gotta do math. Okay, actions.
That is hard.
Okay,
Give it to me.
team. Okay.
Break my neck.
Okay. I have my attack roll.
Okay.
Nothing else you can add to it? No other bonuses? No other spicy things?
You can
Because
do-
this isn't stealth, no. Because this is just an attack roll, no.
And it's
But
advantage
I
too,
did pretty
right?
well.
Yeah,
Did
she
you roll
already
with
rolled.
advantage?
Yes.
She rolled twice. Cool.
Okay. So perception. His perception's a +9.
Okay.
So just fair warning.
Yep.
That's actually lower than what I thought.
I know.
So-
it's
I thought it was gonna be
really
like a 12 or 13.
13.
Yeah.
Right.
If I add said like
Yeah.
bonuses for being in his lair, it could go way higher.
Mm.
But just his base stat is a 9. So I'll go
Oh,
off of
good
that.
point.
Who says what first?
Yeah.
That's what I rolled.
Go
right
ahead.
there.
Oh, I didn't see
that.
it. Ouch.
Yeah, that's tough.
What did she roll?
I'm at a 24.
24.
Oh.
Wait.
No way.
Oh.
So what does that mean?
Rollies?
Or is
Tell
it
you
deck
what.
space?
Do a
Please
roll
can it be deck
off.
space?
A roll off.
With D100. Oh, flip a coin.
Oh, that's even cooler.
Even better.
Do you want to flip it?
I'm gonna flip
Or
my
do I
story
want
up if he
Okay.
named one,
I think you both flip.
so that I
Okay.
can throw it away if it's bad.
And the higher.
Both flip. Whoever gets a 2 wins.
Yeah. Or whoever gets the
Okay, is
score.
this 1 or 2?
That's 2.
2.
So the logo is 2. Logo is
Okay.
2.
Whoever gets logo first? No.
All right.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Oh! Dang it! I wish I could use hero points.
Right.
So-
Add 6 to the.
I wish it was. Dex. Oh.
Okay.
Can I have my stealth too?
So what I'm gonna do? Oof. Roll a d20 for me.
D20.
Yep.
Her?
I'm rolling my chongus.
Is that a natty
What?
one?
Like,
I think it's a
bam.
1 or 7.
It's
I
a
think it's a 1.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
A 1.
1?
Yeah.
Oh. That's my soul.
Oh!
Okay.
I have no idea you gave him his soul.
My
So
turn.
what?
I don't know.
What happens
It's okay.
is, As
I'm not worried.
it's like he looks over, kind of laughing. As you reach out and grab a hold of this weasel, there is a massive hand that grabs you by the throat. As you're like, it's holding you by the throat.
Yeah, 'cause
This
you're
is
so
now. What game is this? This is the hand you squeeze it.
Ow. I don't think I can speak. That's kind of.
Wait, hey, easy there, big man, easy there. Let's not get
He
hasty.
just kind of flips a finger and you see the rope around your head and you're tied to the chair.
Oh no! Oh, you're a bastard. You know that.
He's like,
Oh
this,
man.
this thing is looking at you,
That hurt
holding
now.
you by the throat as you're holding the weasel.
Okay.
You've got the weasel by the throat, but he grabbed you by the throat.
Jesus.
You're like,
Ow.
as the weasel's like,
So we can't use spells and we can't use.
Well, spells, no weapons.
what do you
Can I
wanna do?
use uncanny dodge when he goes to attack me?
Sure.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try
Okay.
to uncanny dodge as he comes at me.
Okay. Well,
So it has disadvantage, but I don't know how that.
his was I rolled a 15. So you rolled a 1.
Oh, are we
Oh,
adding stuff
right.
to that?
Right. Well, you used your
Oh.
uncanny dodge, but you rolled a 1. He rolled against his 15. So that was his disadvantage 11. He still grabs you by the throat.
Oh.
Give it a
So
save.
we're not
That's why I'm
using.
doing that one.
We're not using dex.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing that one.
I think even with you adding Dex and
You'd
him adding
still-
stuff,
Yeah,
still lost.
yeah, he probably has
I'm
more
gonna be
decks
honest.
than I
That's,
do.
uh,
Yeah, so
that's-
he's,
that's
what kind
probably
of game are we
lost.
playing
And being
here?
stuck in a chair where you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got the weasel by the throat, as he's holding you by the throat.
Yep.
All the rest of you guys are like,
I just-
he's now tied to the chair.
I'm just not
Yeah.
gonna say anything.
Can I look at the satyr?
Your eyes look towards the satyr as you're. He's kind of like. He's shaking like.
I yell at a story. I'm just.
I
like,
have a
just-
secret for you.
His eyes are like. He's like trying to go back. He's torn.
I got a really good secret, and it's gonna make this moment really, really exciting for you.
Hold on. I can't figure out. That stuff that you gave me last time is gone. Yeah, it's
Shouldn't be.
not here. So I can't get into it, so I don't know what I have.
If I could get
Oh,
to
okay,
it,
okay,
that would be
never
great.
mind, I got it,
Should
I
be
got
there.
But would that stuff count as a spell? Just straight up asking.
It's magical based. Like he's trying to ignite his flames. Nothing's happening. He tried to talk telepathically. Didn't work.
I have no magic.
Whatever you could try if you think you want to, but it's up to you. I would just say there's
I already
magic
have
in
an
this
idea
realm
what I'm
is
gonna do.
really, really controlled by
I can
Homeboy
come back to my body.
for a reason. No weapons and no magic in here, so he's.
I just don't know if at that point I'd be able to control it. Is my only
Ooh.
thing.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like it
um,
depends. It really depends. What I do depends on if I can control it or not, which I
Okay,
couldn't control last time.
Right, like, okay, let's do this. What are you doing as you're holding this thing by the throat? He grabs a hold of you and squeezes. You feel the pressure, and your eyes start to bulge. What game are we playing here? As he's holding your neck.
A story would try to talk her way out of it. This thing would try to eat it. So it depends.
Well, he's holding you.
Mhm.
If he doesn't get any answer or anything immediately, you feel this pressure start to squeeze. You're still holding the weasel. What do you want to do?
Can I speak?
No, right?
Can I speak if he has me by the throat?
He grabs hold and you're you could try.
Oh, I thought this was an eating competition. And like slowly go to try to bite the weasel.
As you start to bring the weasel up, he's like, Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. God damn it. Oh god. Oh gosh, I can't do math.
What is
8
it?
plus 8 is
16.
16.
16.
And then I'm gonna use, because I have it,
Holy
I have, that is one of my things that I have proficiency. I'm gonna add a psionic die to it. Oh, okay. What's 16 plus
24.
24.
So
He's
almost
like,
Wait,
as you
how's that possible?
lift this thing up, you're like, oh, this is a contest. You pick him up,
Yeah, that would be an 8.
start
22. Oh, 26.
start to move the weasel towards your
I
mouth.
was trusted. I
He's
blindly
still
trusted.
holding.
I'm just like, that's bad, man.
He's still holding you by the throat as you lift the weasel to your mouth, and he's like, he lifts you and
Uh-oh.
pulls you towards him as this mouth.
Does she have legs?
Oh gosh.
She's right next to him, so it just kind of lifts up the body and pulls, and he's right up next to you, and the mouth opens up wide. He's like, yeah.
Okay, I'll toss him the weasel.
You throw the weasel.
No, in his mouth. And
Oh, in his
in
mouth?
his mouth, yeah. If you want it, you can have it.
He was looking at you, ready to bite your head. He was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, well, he can have the weasel, not me. He
Throw the weasel into
can
his
have the
mouth.
weasel, not me, bro.
Cool. You chuck the weasel into this thing's mouth.
You're like, sure, whatever.
Shit, okay.
Oh no.
As it
I didn't
hits him in the
expect
back of the throat, you see a bit of surprise, and as the jaws chomp down, you hear as it's like, then
Sorry.
spits, and you see the head of this weasel onto the table.
looking different directions.
And as it hits him, kind of slides to a stop. It looks like the taxidermied weasel head. That's like dry, and the eyes are just the head.
Oh my gosh, it was.
It's like, and
Sorry.
then looks towards you and squeezes.
Ah! I'm dead.
Not bad, not bad. As it squeezes you by the throat, you see it's holding her as it chomp chomp spits the weasel as it squeezes your throat. You see everything in her face go black. The old female emits the loudest, most deafening scream from across the table. And I need all of you guys roll a. Yeah, let's do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
Me too?
I can do that.
Natural 20! 22.
I got 22. Not
Damn.
natural nothing, though. Natural 19. For a total of 22.
Hey!
Jeez.
22.
Yo!
She's like 4.
11.
Half of what they got. Nice. Would you
Oh, am I
say?
rolling one too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're taking the damage that he just squeezed
Yeah.
you by the throat, plus this deafening squeal.
Sorry, what was it?
I think I know
wisdom.
who the lady is.
7.
7.
I was
Okay.
not ready for that.
First thing is you take 14 bludgeoning damage as it crushes
Okay.
your windpipe. And then the scream. Each of you guys are quick enough to cover your ears. You're kind of being bound, fighting this thing.
Yeah.
She's being choked out. The piercing scream that hits your ears immediately start bleeding.
What the?
Nice.
Hey!
It's Geek Puppet. What's up, brother?
Hey!
You, you guys, as you're kind of close your ears and look across, you see his eyes go wide as he's being held, bound by this rope. Blood start pouring out of his ears. She's being crushed. The blood starts pouring out of her ears.
Thanks, old lady.
The old
Or
lady
young
then
lady.
starts screaming. As you kind of hear it looking over out of the corner of your eyes, you see a young female that stands up, and you see her hand come forward, and you see out of her hand a very large, looks like a sword, a shard of something, and you see it disappear into the shadow where this guy is seated.
Does it look like what I have?
It's awfully close.
Can I try to summon mine if she can summon hers?
You're currently being crushed, but yeah. You
Oh
can
yeah,
try.
I'm gonna try. If
You're
I
like-
can, I'm just gonna like try to
As
put
you-
it right where its hand
As
is.
you do this, you're like, oh, there's nothing there.
God damn it! You're cooler than I am.
You guys all see, as you cover your ears, the old lady that was kind of, she's reaching across the table, and it is a young woman that looks very much like her. A little bit slightly different, as she's, and it drills right into the darkness of this thing. You see the hand lets go as she drops down, blood pouring out of her ears. At the end of the table, you see Briz.
Get him, Briz!
As you all look towards Briz, what you see, Briz, at the end of the table, he is...
Fully clothed.
What you see is a much, much older version of what he would look like. He's got graying hair that is cut much shorter. A very nice, groomed gray and silver beard that comes down to 2 braids. And at the end of the 2 braids that are slightly offset, you can see that there are 2 carvings kind of hanging as he slams his hands on the table.
Oh, Briz's old man.
And you see, as he's kind of leaning forward looking at this thing, these wisps coming up off of him of what look like other barbarians, like large images of these things.
Ancestors.
Coming up kind of out of him, floating into the skies as he leans up onto the table.
Briz, you hungry?
Yes.
Now how do
What
I
I'm going to do, the satyr, upon hearing this, you see him slams to everybody, kind of looks. The satyr jumps up and screams, "Follow me now!" and runs towards the end of the table, towards Briz.
Like, I get up and try and follow.
Okay.
Same.
You stand up. Let's have everybody roll just roll a d20. Actually, let's do an acrobatics for just shits and giggles.
Acrobatics.
Sure.
You guys have fun. I'm
Just
still
or
in the chair.
athletics, either or.
Just a
Athletics?
check?
Either or.
Yeah.
Acrobatics or what?
Athletics, either or.
Oh,
Me too?
jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Thanks, Mike.
You still bound to this chair? Oh yeah, I'm still tied to the chair by my freaking face. So you guys get out.
As he says, "Follow me." Upon the screaming, and she drops, hits the table. You look over at Rook, who is leaning forward, and the rope around his neck is pulled tighter. But he's bleeding, but he's no longer bound, but it's pulled, and he's like straining against it, being pulled into the shadows.
I have an idea for that.
Goodbye.
Okay.
So, the sword that's sticking in the pig's head
Mhm.
through the table, I'm going to pull that shit out.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, like, huck it at the rope that's holding his...
Okay.
Ooh.
As you reach forward, grab a hold of this sword. As you pull it up, and you go to throw it, you throw, and you feel something wrap around your arm. As you're like, let go, and you see this comes out, and the snake head comes right back towards you. You're like,
I grab that snake's head.
holding it, it's like wrapping around your arm.
And I'm like, I'm talking to it.
It's your
Motherfucker.
microphone now.
Go get that rope! Because I can talk to beasts,
Okay.
and I just
What's
have to
the
touch
one you
it.
have?
I just
Yeah.
have to touch it.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Stop it.
Let's see. Where is it?
Nice.
Hold on.
Do you need to know what we rolled?
I'm just like,
Okay.
Hold on.
So bad.
why?
Bad.
You
Oh,
gain the ability
I
to
heard
comprehend
bad.
and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
Okay.
The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence.
Okay.
But at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters,
For Briz.
including whatever they
Nice.
perceive or have perceived within the past day. You might be able to persuade a beast
Thanks,
to
brother.
perform a small favor for you
Okay.
at the GM's discretion.
So roll a, if you're going to, what are you trying to get this beast to do?
Hey.
To go and, I don't know, I guess try to remove the rope.
Okay. Geek Puppet just gave you an inspiration, so roll your persuasion check with advantage, thanks to him.
Nice.
Nice.
Well done, Geek Puppet.
Let's see. Well, okay.
So glad you guys drew cards.
Okay.
This is not at all where I was planning to go tonight.
Okay.
At all. Not even close.
That's awesome.
It's a 10.
10? Okay.
Do you have hero points?
Huh?
Have hero points?
You do have hero
I do.
points if you want to use one.
I will.
Hey, not bad.
17.
17. I was on a
Much
16.
better.
Wait. No?
17?
14. Sorry,
So
it looked
this
like a
thing's
7.
kind of thinks about it for a second. Actually, was that the hell that was on? Or was that my last roll? I don't fucking remember. Okay. Did you 14? 14. 14.
No way.
14. Rollsies.
Okay.
Just roll a d20.
19.
14. No, that's 13.
Right? 19?
13.
That's 19.
So it. You see the eyes of this thing as it's trying to come at you first. He's like, go get the rope. As it kind of, its head kind of swivels for a second. You see the pupils of this thing are like, looks like the beautiful drawing that you were looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Like a swirling eyes or both. And as it kind of shakes its head and turns and looks. And you hear, okay. As it slips off your hand onto the table and starts. You guys all jump up. What you guys roll?
I got 24.
Oh,
Damn.
What?
Your
which one was this?
athletics, either
Oh.
athletics or
20
your
I rolled a 21.
acrobatics
Yeah.
to try and jump up. You're
So
going to get yours in
just-
just a sec.
Yeah, yeah.
See
22.
Acrobatics,
either one.
25.
Hey.
I got 21.
21.
Well,
Okay.
since Killian's right next to me, can I help him?
You're doing the
will
Scooby Doo
get
thing
there in
like you're
just a
running
sec.
on her.
The snake, you see this thing coming across the table at you as you're like, your friends are jumping up, starting to run, just scrambling up onto the table. You're trying to, and you see this snake coming towards you. It jumps like it's going to strike you. As it latches onto the rope. And you see it, it's like coiling around. Where you're like, whoa, whoa.
And it's like,
And I yelled to you, I was like, he's trying to help.
The rope snaps. You still have the black rope around your neck that is tight.
yeah.
But it snaps and you come forward a little bit. Run! These guys are scrambling up, kicking things off the table, like scrambling up onto the table, running as this thing emits a squeal, and the hand starts flashing at this shard that just drilled this thing. As the shard disappears, the hand onto the table right by you.
Oh.
As he jumps up, turns, he trips, and you hit the hand, and he face first. Scrambling to get up, make one more check for me.
Oh no.
You try
Come
to
on,
nail
Killian.
him.
I'm gonna try.
Can I? Oh no, I'll let him help him.
Just
Unless I
D20.
can also.
Hero points and stuff.
Just a
Do something,
D20?
Yeah, natural 1.
Okay.
Oh.
What'd you get?
I haven't rolled.
Not
What am I rolling for?
More just a.
Just a check.
like an,
I'd say either an acrobatics or a strength
17
check if you're trying to
for
grab him and
acrobatics.
pull him. Okay. 17 against your 1. He tries to get up again and leaps forward. You feel his hand grab a hold of you. You feel an excruciating pain as the hand clamps into the back of your leg.
Yeah, that would hurt.
As it starts to pull you, are you pulling him?
Yeah.
Do I
Okay.
see this?
Unless he tells me not to.
I'm screwed.
I will. Oh gosh.
Get the
I
snake.
want
Will.
to.
Can I sprout my wings?
Oh.
As just a bonus
Yeah.
action? They just last for a minute.
They come out.
I'll dash over, just straight flying, and hit the arm with just my fist, and see if
I
I
was
can
gonna say-
stunning strike.
Okay. Roll your.
I
I'm
don't
like-
know if it's gonna go well.
Roll it.
I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, I need to help him, so
Okay.
I'm running towards
You
Killian.
see old
and I'm
man
like,
Briz standing
and
up,
I'm-
and he's about
I'm-
8.5 feet tall.
I'm
Massive.
now
Jumps up
raging
on the table.
too. I'm hitting my rage.
Okay.
And I'm dashing towards him, and I'm
Nice. Does it grab the
Natural
hold of your cap
19.
and starts to pull?
And I'm calling the snake to come with me.
Oh yeah, you will.
I'm calling the
Okay,
snake
just a sec.
to attack the guy.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
I got a
It
27
leads to normal.
Fuck. One.
Okay, you're like
It's not a natural one.
you're
it's
like
just-
go as the snake just disappears off the table.
I'm going this way.
Okay, well,
You run up.
I'm
and
doing the
punch the
same
arm?
thing
Yeah,
as
I got it.
as Horace. I'm just like,
He's hitting first, so you're still climbing, running to him. Go for it.
I got a 27 to hit.
Okay,
Um,
roll it.
I'm assuming these aren't magical anymore because
Nope.
we're here.
Nope.
7 points of non-magical bludgeoning damage.
7. Okay. You punch him.
Yep, stunning strike.
Okay. What's the save?
Oh, it's like a 12.
Yeah.
If you ever get like that right,
Yeah,
nerve
I'm already
right
at a
here in your
14
hand,
plus.
that just makes your hand.
Yeah.
So we're fishing for a
I'm a
1.
14 plus on the thing, so.
Okay.
There's no. Yeah.
Huh?
So it's not stunning him.
Oh no.
So
Yeah.
I'm
Hits him.
fishing for a 1 if
You
it
feel,
stuns.
yeah, you feel the, and it's like
I don't have anything else to
punching
do.
a brick wall. You see just a wave of like energy as you punch and
Flurry of blows. 2 more times.
as you start to roll. You see right where he grabbed a hold and crushes down. His fingers go through your leg like, as he starts to pull.
Yeah, just
And
cut it off.
I rolled a natural 20.
whew.
Sorry, buddy.
Cut it off. We gotta,
I mean,
we gotta amputate the leg. Just cut it off. It's gone. Cut it off at the knee. Keep running.
You can build yourself a leg.
Yeah. Cut it off at the knee. Keep running.
that'd be sick.
Keep running.
And when people ask how to do your leg, we just say we
If
don't
I
know.
actually had,
We don't
if
know.
I actually had a
Try.
sword, your leg would be off right now.
But nobody
But
can draw weapons.
I know.
Oh shit.
I also
the
don't have a
problem.
sword.
So
Like there's
30,
no weapons.
Yeah.
30
No
just
weapons,
off
no
the
spells.
dice
Just
roll.
30. That's it.
30 is it through.
Yeah.
And as it starts to pull, you hit the first one as you start to punch again.
Uh-huh.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Mhm.
Me or him?
Him.
Okay. That's what I said.
Which one do I want?
Oh, no,
Okay.
exactly.
The one that's gonna roll
Okay.
high.
Listen before you roll it. Okay, you're gonna need to roll at least an 18 on this, or something terrible is going to happen. Just telling you.
Like with bonuses?
At least an 18. So 21 counts.
Okay, 21. As he pulls, you feel not only your leg begin to tear, like the knee pops.
Oh, good.
Hey, right
And
off at
you
the knee.
also feel these tendrils coming up, like
Oh.
going into your body, grabbing a hold of your soul
Jeez. Oh.
as he's
Yeah, I did tell
trying
me
to
to
keep
have
your
it.
soul. Okay, he hasn't yanked it free yet,
Okay.
but the tendril's definitely attached.
Ow.
Okay, flurry blows. What are you doing? You're getting there.
For
You're just saying.
these, what do the tendrils look like?
You're
Okay,
at
do you
one.
think
Why is your one always a one? Why?
do you think it's better to hit the tendrils or to hit him?
You don't see
hit
the tendrils.
I was like,
Oh, I don't see
No.
the tendrils.
No, those
You
are
just see his
interior.
hand grab a hold of like right below his
Oh,
knee on his calf
marvelous.
and pull, and you see the skin tear and the knee pop. It's still attached slightly, but he feels these things.
So-
Do you just hit the leg
So-
and sever it, or
Huh?
One hand is attached to his bottom half of
Mhm.
the other hand is attacking him.
No, his is just
Nothing
he,
yet.
He reached out with the first hand, slammed it on the table that he tripped over,
Okay.
and then he got a natural 1, so he reached up and grabbed a hold of his leg with the natural 20
So
and yanked.
okay. So you're hurt.
I haven't got
No,
touched yet.
He's
Okay.
He's punching the guy. He
Okay.
did like 6
Um,
damage.
Is he in shadow? Did he like recoil back to the shadow and we just see a hand come out
Most
of it?
of
Or?
most of him, you see kind of the hair and the nose, but everything else is in shadow from behind whatever he's reached out. What do you want to do? Flurry blows? What are you doing?
I will flurry of blows. I'm trying to decide where.
And then you have what, a couple of knuckles.
I'm coming up and I'm attacking.
Well, I have my
Okay.
claws.
Or-
He
so
punched
I'm
he
not-
punched you
I'm
once.
waiting
What
for
are
you
you
guys to
doing?
like where.
Yeah.
His
I'm
hand
actually
on
I'm not
his
going to be
hand,
punching.
right?
I'm going to be
His
trying to
face,
lift
or
his
just
hand
try
off
and cut the
of
rest
Killian's
of your
leg.
leg
Okay.
off with my claws.
Yeah.
So you're grabbing hold of the hand
That's
and
what I'm
trying
trying
to
to
lift.
decide.
Okay.
Yeah. I would like to use my movement and bonus action dash to go over and try to help Bruce.
Okay. You guys see that this hand
I mean,
grabs a hold. His
I don't know
leg
where I'm
is
at
like,
right now.
you know his normal leg? This hand is like double the size of his legs and these massive finger claws of like through the leg, and you hear the bone and the skin is stretching. It's like tearing. As these guys run up, grab a hold and start lifting as you're punching the hand or the arm or what?
Yeah, the first one was the hand. Seeing that, I'm gonna go and just try and side clock his big ass nose.
Yeah.
For the second ones.
Not on that one. I'll get it here in just a minute.
Rip off the leg.
It might.
We'll see what else
We'll
happens.
see what happens.
Now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did promise him a sword.
I know I did. Well, not just a sword.
Yours.
My sword.
I know.
Briz, eat
He's
more than a
trying-
weasel.
Well, Briz didn't even try and out-eat him. Jeez, Briz.
Briz, you gotta eat more than a weasel.
Yeah, I will.
I'm grabbing food as a.
As you're running across the other, scooping, and then you grab it. Okay.
Apparently you weren't, conscious.
He was kind of in a weasel. Okay, so
I will fly.
So
up
I'm
and flurry
trying
of
to
blows the
lift
face.
up this,
flurry and blows towards his face.
Yeah, fly up and crack one against his nose, and we'll go from there. For the
and
second.
I'm
Big ass
lifting
nose,
his
yeah.
hand off of
Roll to attack.
Killian's.
Roll a strength check for me. It'd be contested.
That's not as good.
Is it? Do I get an advantage with?
If he wants to roll, or if he wants to give you
He said he
advantage,
wanted
either
to
or.
give him an
That's fine.
Yeah, he's helping you.
Okay.
Oh, you need it.
You got an advantage.
Good. Oh.
Not much better.
Or hero points.
Uh,
Can I use a hero point after I know if it fails or succeeds?
No.
Okay, that's what I said. That's what I said.
So just use them.
yeah.
You get more.
It's a
You
D6?
get more.
Yeah, you get more.
Yeah, it's a
Pretty
D6.
relatively soon, right?
It's a
I will
D6.
use
maybe.
another one.
Did you roll a 6?
I did.
Well, I was like,
Hey,
we just
You
got
your
a little bit.
fucking number ones, dude.
Sit.
23
I
for the
hate
first
it.
one.
23.
Plus 3.
Okay, that hits.
Hold on.
On his nose. Okay.
5.
Sounding check.
5, 9, 14.
Yeah, that's a 19 plus a bunch.
17.
I'm fishing for a 1.
He's just
I'm
like-
fishing for a 1. That's all I'm doing.
You see the nose
Yes.
slightly. How much
Okay.
damage?
Sorry,
three.
what
What's
are
your
the
attack
ones?
bonus?
Can I just
That's
yell
it.
something
9
at all of
points.
them?
Non-magic.
I'm just gonna yell as loud as I can. Just
Arm strike plus 6, so
You
Nine,
hear as
6,
everybody's
15,
running onto
20.
the table.
20.
He punches it in the face.
what is-
These guys are
what-
trying to
rolling
pull the
a
hand up.
9?
You're helping try and pull the hand up.
Yeah.
You hear him
maybe
scream.
15 plus 5. Yeah, 20.
Just
Uh,
leave.
20. That's what I got.
20. Okay. You've one finger begins to pull up as you're like pulling.
Yeah.
With one finger, he's still got the other 3 buried in his cap.
Okay.
I am going.
I
Am
want
I
to look.
close enough to them?
They're all right around you
I
trying to
am
lift the thing up.
pushing Rook.
Okay. You come running over to help him lift. You feel
Yeah.
a hand grab hold of you and push you. And
Yeah. Do I see the satyr anywhere?
he's over at the end of the table like, come on!
Yeah. I'll be like, satyr, I'll trade you a secret for a sword.
It's like, what? We gotta go!
I'll give you a secret. You give me something sharp.
I don't know if I can.
Persuade him.
I am now attempting to break off a finger.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say like, I'm gonna give you a secret. You put something sharp in my hand right now.
I'm gonna look up and yell at him. Knock out a tooth!
What you
We
see
need a tooth.
is, as you push him towards the satyr, you
cut
kind of
off his
stumble
fucking
right towards the satyr as you're yelling at it.
That's the only thing sharp
Roll a
in
strength
here.
check. What the satyr is like panicking, like, you gotta go.
Briz!
You're telling him, and you see he's torn. Roll a persuasion check for me.
Oh boy, I'm not very
He's
persuasive.
panicked. Okay, that's not too bad.
19 plus 1 for
Okay.
20.
He's like, we gotta go. We gotta. Fuck. Reaches up, he grabs hold of his horn, and snaps it off, and hands it to you.
Why didn't you think of
Doesn't
that?
even need a secret.
He's like holding it, like
I'm going to use another hero point.
I'm in love with Astoria.
What?
And I take it.
That's not a secret.
and he's like, as you grab a hold of it, okay.
That's not a very good secret. And I'll go, if I can, if it's sharp enough, I'll go running over, and with a surgeon's precision, I'm gonna cut
24.
Rook or Killian's leg off at the
You
knee.
go run over and start stabbing him in the knee.
Just so you
Okay.
know, I have armor on. Like
He
big,
does.
heavy,
It's
splint
through
metal.
like
armor.
metal.
So
Yep, go through the
Yeah.
metal.
I was gonna say they'd have to hit my 8 DC.
Either way, as you run over
Yeah.
and slam this horn down, trying to find the thing, as you hit, it hits and it shatters.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I look at the satyr and be like, come on.
He's like, I already knew. Come on. We gotta go. That wasn't a very big he knew.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
24.
Yeah. That's funny.
Okay. The same finger.
The ones that's now pulled
You're
up.
lifting the finger and now trying to snap it.
Yeah.
Are his fingernails?
I'm just pulling it
You
back
brought up
now.
a great question. Are his fingernails sharp?
His?
Well,
Yeah.
if there's,
Oh yeah.
Well, I
Or his
big
rip off
nasty-
the
that's what I'm
fingernail?
doing.
Yeah.
I'm pulling off his
Push
finger.
it. As you bend it backwards, yeah, you hear a snap, but it's a broken finger. It's not like severed. But he has these large. You see the finger, but you lift it up,
Now
and then
I'm
snap.
now
We
I'm
got-
doing this number.
And he's like,
Oh,
Now I'm doing this number. I
okay.
put my foot up
As
on
you're
his
doing
hand,
all of
and
these
I just
actions,
rip
he's
it.
also going to pull.
Can I run over
So
to
he's
my
pulling
last
against-
double?
He's pulling against me.
That's
Pulling.
Well, on against him. You've
Oh.
done action, hit. Wait, all this. He's holding now. He's going to
Okay.
pull before you do a bunch
Okay.
more.
Yeah.
I'm
That
still
makes
there
sense.
trying
trying
to
to
help.
help Riz however I can.
I get you.
I'm still there trying to help kill you.
Last part of the flurry of blows, 22.
Yeah, hits.
Stunning strike again.
Now 17 plus a bunch.
God damn it. Finishing for the ones.
I know.
It is
Sorry.
Is that the only thing
7
that would
points
win?
of damage.
Is it one?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Because I'll check the
So
actual
your
save.
punch.
Regardless,
It's hitting
it's
him.
less
It's
than
very
17.
Okay.
It's very low.
It's distracting.
As you guys are, his hand is up. I will say what he's going to do then is you break a finger. He's screaming like, "Ah!" You feel the
it's 14.
tension pull, but the second hand is going to come up and swipe at you guys,
shit.
trying to batter
Oh
you guys away
shoot!
And I will use.
from him. Okay.
Can I try to dodge it?
It's up to you. First one is a. How is that one? Sorry. Where's it? First one's gonna be 23 against you. He's trying to hit you to backhand you away.
Like, is that a thing?
Second one is a 18.
I mean, that would hit.
Okay, so he just boom slams the two of you guys.
So I'm going to use Stone Endurance
Okay.
as a reaction. Reduce damage dealt to you by a 1d.
Okay. What I
Plus
need
3.
both of you guys to do is make a strength saving throw
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
against his blast against you guys.
Okay, that's not terrible. That's actually pretty good. 19.
Same.
So each of you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage getting hit. What was your?
Huh?
What was the roll?
I rolled a 19.
19, both of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 plus 13.
As he hits you, boom! You guys get knocked back slightly, but not the full 15 feet. He was trying to push you back.
Oh, so we got knocked
So you're
back
like,
or 6 feet.
No, you're like maybe 5 feet back.
Okay.
You're like lose control of the finger. The
Oh,
finger's
I
still
lose
like
it.
this. Yeah.
Damn it.
If it was over 20, you would have held on.
What?
Damn it.
Okay.
While I was gone?
No, we're just going through
Okay, I was like, I was
Everybody's
kind of a modified thing here.
Do you want us to roll initiative?
No, we're good. This is fun. It's fine. You guys are letting me know what you're doing. I'm letting you kind of each take a turn, and then before you
I
do
would-
like 3 of them, I'm going to take a turn.
Right.
I
You
would
know what I
like to run over to my double
Okay.
and try to like grab her hand.
Okay. You hop up over, run up across the table. The female that's cowering, now even more panicked, looking at her hand, looks up at you.
Do it again.
Terror in her eyes as she's
Yeah, I just grab her hand and
Okay.
turn her and point towards the satyr.
grab your hand, and as you turn, the whole room goes black for you.
Oh,
As
Hi,
you
guys.
as you point towards this person, the hand of the girl. Roll a persuasion check real quick.
oh, persuasion. Natural 20 plus 8.
Yeah, okay. You're like point it towards him. As the hand comes up, right as you see the thing starting to summon, everything goes black. And what you see as the hand comes up, you see your mother's face as it through this. What you're seeing is your mother.
Yeah, I let go. No.
You guys see over your shoulder. This energy comes flying through, hits into the shadow. You hear Astoria scream, "No!"
Did I get it?
What's your roll for? Roll the hit real quick on the.
What am I
Like what you-
adding? Just a
Whatever
hit?
yours would be.
Okay, for my blade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. 19 plus 7.
That will hit.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
26.
Roll your damage for me.
Is it sneak attack?
Sure.
Since he's engaged
Sure.
with one of my allies.
Absolutely.
I am in melee combat.
Absolutely.
Oh,
With
yeah.
like 5 of us.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Mike, real quick, if it matters, my DC is 14. I
Did
still assume it wouldn't fail. I assume they would all fail, but
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I rolled the wrong one.
Oops. It's okay.
So sorry, I rolled the bonus action one, not
Good.
the real one.
Oh, good. Finally.
Yeah, you
I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm going to be like a 2.
Hey, I need
Okay,
Oh, no, you're good.
6,
I need a
I
moment or
know.
two.
Right.
6 on the original damage,
Okay.
and then 11 on the sneak attack damage.
11. Okay.
Let me just put that right there.
Okay. As you let go of the girl, you come back. You see and you hear her start just crying and whimpering. Hand comes back as she. Okay.
So I don't know what, I didn't see what happened. I just,
You saw a very vivid stabbing into what you believe was your mother. You guys hear the frickin' satyr like, it's now or never. Okay, Jay.
Okay.
He's pulling your leg.
I messaged you.
Oh.
I'm well, my thought is now I'm just
I don't know if that'll
screw.
work or not.
So which one to do it in?
Discord.
Discord.
Personal chat.
What kind of spicy stuff are you sending over there, huh?
he's gonna banish us all.
Yeah, probably. It's fine, I didn't like killing anyways. I thought he was stupid.
Right.
He was mean to me.
Now we're just gonna find the most positive person in the world. He's like, hey guys. Yeah, pull up the logs. Let me see.
7.
Is that your persuasion?
You stupid.
Did I not fucking call that?
Adam,
Did I not?
We like to see those.
What'd you get?
We like to see those.
Did you get another nat 1?
Yes, I did.
Oh!
This is 7. Fucking hell. Okay.
+0 on that thing?
No, I have a +1.
Nice.
So, as you guys are scrambling back up, doing your things, getting ready to punch again, you sense the entire everything in here stop.
Like everything just stops. Like
And you hear the creaking as he's slowly pulling. It was already mine.
I never said it wasn't.
Why are we trying?
Huh?
Why are you trying to run?
I'm not. I said.
I know. And he looks up. Either way, it was a fun game. And he pulls. All of you guys hit the ground in the inn. Rolling around looking.
We know what you did here.
Stupid natural.
My weasel!
man.
It's like,
Where's my weasel? As he starts scrambling around for the weasel.
like looking in my
He's looking
bag.
around the room. There's no Killian.
What about the satyr?
You roll a
Perception?
roll perception check real quick.
Oh, boo.
9.
Ooh.
Can I join in on a perception check?
Stupid natural ones. Both times, Mike.
I know this.
11.
11.
13.
Okay, as you guys glancing, looking
12.
around the room. Where's Killian? Where is he? Looking around, you see just a glimpse of a figure kind of disappear out the door.
I'm running after.
Okay, you jump up and turn and run.
That's the satyr.
You hear just a faint giggle. Off down, like, as it fades.
Is it too late for a perception?
What do you get?
I got a 25.
Yeah, same thing. You saw first. The first one you would have seen it first.
Oh,
As
90
you're
feet.
belling around. Okay. Roll a d20. Roll a d20. for
Me?
Yep, just for shits
Yeah,
and
I can
giggles.
go even faster if I need to.
Just
I'll
roll a
step with the
d20
wind.
for me.
Ooh, 17 plus.
As you round the corner, you hear the giggling, and you're running. You see this, just something. Okay, you're still keeping an eye. Roll another one. As he laughs
This
again.
I'll step with the wind
Okay.
as well, so I can go even further. 18.
Damn.
I'm rolling so well, dude.
He's laughing. The laugh kind of fades as you are now out the front door, across the road, into the trees, and you're just seeing glimpses of this thing giggling, and you're keeping track. Roll another one.
Is this the standard that followed us through the woods?
19, bro.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, dude!
No, you stupid bitch.
Natural 20.
Oh,
As you reach out, you're like, I got you. He's you reach out, grab a hold, and you feel where a horn was. You catch hair as it, and then it, and you're like, ah! You hear the, it's a face.
No, like he's
God
banned.
damn it.
He was bouncing back to the Fey realm, and you were following his ass through the rift, and then
Oh,
I was
one.
there.
sorry, I
bro.
was just reading up on some
17,
stuff.
18, and a 19.
Oh,
Huh?
could I have been running with him? I was
You
reading
weren't
up on
keeping
stuff.
up with him. There's no effing.
Even with my elk speed,
No.
my double
no,
pace.
not with what he
Not
had.
with them
No.
on.
I can go 135 feet a turn.
But doesn't that double it if he was?
With him.
I would say with his immediately seeing that and going,
How far is your
Oh.
How far is your
before.
feature? 60 feet?
Yeah.
he would have been out.
I'm even out of it
He's
by the
dead.
first turn.
Oh,
First turn, I'm
The
out.
only one of any of you that was catching this guy was him.
Oh, dude, Mike, why couldn't you roll shit again?
Sorry.
I can't believe
It's a 20.
out of
Oh.
all your rolls,
Yeah, that's the one.
you had to roll the one on the one.
Dude.
So,
I can't believe I got a one.
Oh,
as you roll up, you come running down the hall trying to catch up with him as he's
Do I have
cursing
anything?
and
Like-
screaming
I don't think I have
across the frickin' road into the trees. You hear him screaming, Mother God.
I'm
I don't think I have anything that I can even try and reach him with.
What do you guys want to do?
damn it. I'm like looking at it. Well,
Welcome back to the deck.
No shit, right?
And you guys wanted to play with the deck. All you had to do is say, you
I
know
was
what?
the
This
one
is
that
the
drew
chaos.
the satyr.
All you had to
This is the
say-
chaos
all you
that
had
we
to say
wanted.
is, you know what? I don't want to play with that.
No,
Let's just go have
I
fun.
didn't even remotely know that was an option to go to this guy's like some crazy rep. It was awesome.
Anyway, what are you guys doing?
I'm punching a fucking tree.
You
I'm
hear a
pissed. Yeah.
shap, you see a tree off in 30, 40 yards off.
I'm
kind of-
running.
Yeah, Bruce, I would say that you and I probably get up to Killian, like you and I together reach him.
Oh, it's not
Go up
Killian
to
running. It's
horse.
Or,
Killian.
sorry,
Horse.
Horus, yeah.
By the time you guys catch up with him, he's punching trees, screaming.
Is it just me and Tariq left in the room then?
I would guess, unless
Tariq, do you have a match?
Sorry, but
There, you hit those 5%ers. You hit those
That's like-
5%ers.
I do have a match.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
that's
looking at my bear
I pulled a
totem.
match out
When
of
I'm
my
raging,
tinderbox.
I don't get any damage. It says while raging, you have resistance to all damage.
okay, so your damage is not there. You just got knocked back,
Mike, if
or half damage.
Take half
So
damage
it's
from
half
everything but
damage,
psychic.
then with
Oh,
the
half damage.
Yes.
It says
with your
with
yeah.
everything.
Yeah. So resistance is
Okay.
half.
So
Immunity
then-
is full.
okay, that makes sense.
Gotcha.
okay,
So you got the 6 damage, whatever you didn't take. Because your
as
endurance. So.
they all leave,
Okay.
I asked Tariq for a match.
Okay.
Realizing that Killian's not here, I will pull out my candle of invocation.
Yeah.
Love it.
That motherfucker can't leave
Seeing
us.
as we're the only two in the
Rip his ass
room,
back here.
And I will be like, this better fucking work. I don't know how this works. I will light the match and I will light the candle and cast
the
ninth
light is
level
now a cursed weapon.
gate. Which is the
And
gate
that can do
spell.
for any round. That's cool.
Yeah, so it's basically cast a
You know,
spell,
rip a
speak the
creature
name
costs
of a specific creature. If that creature is on a plane other than the one that you are on, a portal opens to the named creature's immediate vicinity and draws the creature through it to the nearest unoccupied space to your side of the portal.
Okay.
You gain no special power over the creature. It is free to act as the GM deems appropriate. It might leave, it might attack you, or it might help you. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm trying
to say,
to.
does creature count towards?
Well, that's hold on. I'm trying to. Radius. So read that first part one more time.
When you cast a spell, you can speak the name of a specific creature.
Okay.
A pseudonym, title, or
which
nickname doesn't work.
Creature are you going after?
I'm just asking for Killian.
Killian. Okay. As you light this thing up, it starts to like shoot off like purple flames and then some sparks. You're like, okay. As you begin to cast, speaking out for Killian. You hear nothing. As it takes on 30 seconds, a minute. The only thing you hear as it kind of fades and then just starts to smolder is a very, very faint chuckle. And then it...
I was like, I didn't think I existed anymore.
So is the
Maybe another creature.
What's that?
Technically another creature.
Gotcha.
And
Who knows?
depending on if your soul is there or not,
Right?
it would be more of a corpse.
Sounds like an
object.
An object. That's not a
I don't know.
creature.
Thanks, Briz, for not eating enough food.
Not his fault that you offered him up.
It's just what went in my brain. Like
was
that fast. I
so
was
good.
like, don't miss
So,
it.
you guys are catch up with them. Anything else you guys want to do?
does the spell not work, or does it go off but just not catch anything?
I would say as you're trying to, there's no creature to be found
Matches your
that
description.
So it doesn't
matches
work.
that. So there's no gate that pops up. It just, you see the smoke and the purple kind of flames and a few sparks. Like
Okay.
it's like trying, but
I'll just blow out the candle then.
okay.
You just say it for another time.
Are you leaving already? or what?
No, I have my phone. I'm still here. I was going to ask you what happens to Killian.
We'll see.
Okay, perfect.
So,
We still got time.
Hmm?
We still got time.
oh, I know we're not done yet. Unless anybody wants to be done.
Nope.
Rage
Like,
quit.
No, we do not.
I just got my body back.
I would like to reload from last save, please.
You guys wake up and realize this was all a bad dream. As you look, you see Briz with his eyes all caved in. No,
Oh, shit.
speaking of,
Teleport.
Those cards are
as Briz comes running to you into the jungle or to the trees trying to find you, as you turn and look at him, you see the eyes are black. Still.
What?
He had an unthing that changed him forever.
The DM gets to change his.
His appearance.
Permanently.
His appearance.
So
Permanent.
Yeah.
his eyes are now a little more sunken and black.
Okay.
Like
Like
Yeah.
veining on.
I thought
Oh,
that
yeah.
was. I thought that was just
Oh, yeah.
a physiological indication.
Am I so
that
old?
his
Kind of
soul
was
being gone.
both.
Yeah.
Am I
But-
old too?
that also leads right into the
Yeah.
irrevocable
Yeah.
change to his appearance.
Oh,
You did
makes
say that.
sense.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
I was like,
He
please.
drew
You
it.
did
I
say
didn't. You guys drew the cards, not me.
I know.
Don't get mad at me.
Okay, I've learned my
We're all
lesson.
kidding.
I know, right?
Oh man. Okay, so where are we going from here?
You're-
Actually,
Okay,
we
well,
can do if you want.
we've-
I'll take a quick break.
Okay, we've got Briz back.
I got
Yeah.
Now we've
I'll take
lost
a break.
Killian.
quick break. How's
Yeah,
that
quick break,
sound?
quick break.
Break.
Quick break.
We'll be right back, y'all.
Guys, he was going to wipe the stinking table, okay?
I don't know. I feel like I had him. I had him there. I had him
You
on
had him
the
on the
ropes.
ropes.
I had him on the
We
ropes.
had him on the ropes.
I got a couple good swings in, you know, non-magical.
Had you have,
Baba boopy on
had
the
you have paused
nose.
and given him
Good
a
secret.
good secret? He broke off something sharp and gave it to you.
Yeah,
But then you're charged that with for secretive secret. So he's like,
yeah.
I know.
I mean, the fact that Killian was like, oh my gift, he's like, yeah, who doesn't know that? Right?
Yeah, I just.
Well, apparently we all know that now.
You two, we just talked about one.
You have lots of secrets. Don't give me that.
You lions.
I thought that was common knowledge at this point.
No, there's not as I know.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
Wow.
right.
Not anymore.
Do you want to talk about
took
that
the
rope
secret to the
around
grave.
neck?
Huh?
Want to talk about that
knows?
rope around your neck?
I don't have any more reassurance
I
now.
don't fucking know what the hell that was about.
Oh. You don't have any idea what that was about?
I should have just
The
grabbed
rope around
onto
the
you.
neck?
Yeah.
I kid you not. I am so confused.
I mean, I didn't get the pompous killing it either, but
Right.
yeah.
I got the elfin.
Anything that makes me go
I got the elven one.
Gold faster.
Yes! God damn it. I was sitting there, so okay. Quick backstory, right? So Rook is inspired by another tiefling rogue cleric that I made years ago called Reverend, which I'll probably end up playing one of these days because he and Rook are completely different from each other. But anyway, so we were playing a one-shot once years ago with Zach, and Zach was DMing, right? And for whatever reason, like, my tiefling character, Reverend, he got roped up into some weird, like, German dungeon porn thing that was run by, like, this really cruddy DM.
Hey,
So
I'm
anyway,
right here.
fast forward to today, when Mike is like, oh, yeah, he's all scarred, you know, he's naked, he's got
So
this
it's legit,
this thing, and I
like-
was like, what the hell is up with my tieflings getting, like, brought into, like, dungeon porn?
I didn't say
So-
anything about your junk.
Right.
You guys immediately went there. I don't know what kind of porn
So
you're
anyways,
watching.
I was like, man, it's kind of weird this is happening twice now.
Don't put your kink shames on me.
So, yeah, I have no idea what it's about.
I'm pretty sure they can still hear
German
us.
dragon
Oh
porn.
my god!
Yeah, we're still hot. Mics are still hot.
Oh, like, that's great.
No!
Dungeon porn, baby!
Yep, I left the mics hot, y'all.
Oh my gosh, yes.
You're welcome. Oh. So, yeah, we got to do some chatting now.
Apparently.
So, well,
Stupid natural ones. Guys, this is 2 seasons in a row.
these
lost
Did
rolled
you
ones.
die? Yeah.
These rolled ones too.
Right.
To kill my character.
Yeah.
Twice.
It was like, I'm alright. And then a natural.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Don't worry, guys.
I've been rolling like 18s and 17s, if not
Right.
more,
Yeah.
until that roll.
Right.
I can't get over that.
His leg's not a weapon. Maybe. Maybe a magical weapons. You didn't like his description?
If you're dead,
Sounds
do we get to know
interesting.
what god you were gonna serve?
I have
before
no
you
idea.
Served? Oh.
I
Oh,
legitimately
dang.
have no idea.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, we were figuring it out.
And we will never know. Maybe.
Now it's the Green Goblin from Hell, so
Maybe.
good luck.
Hey, somebody does have wish.
I do, but would I use it on him?
I don't know if it'll work.
Probably no need. You'll just
I
go.
get the feeling you'd be mad if I just wished that didn't happen, so I don't usually
don't
use
know.
it for the
Maybe he
people.
might like it.
Man,
This really wasn't like.
This was
On
not planned
purpose.
at all.
Right, right. Yo,
This was
good.
100%.
Good shit flying
the
off
game.
the cuff, though.
Like,
That,
in
I don't
the
know if you had
game.
any of it planned, but that
No,
was
yeah.
awesome.
That's so good.
So, man, I was like, as soon as I saw
Yeah.
that, I'm like, hell, where the hell am I going to take him?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm going to run with the
I-
Seder idea and just go.
Yeah, like, same vein as Anthony's comment. Seriously, like, mad kudos to you for being able to
That
come
was
up with
fun.
that. Not only on the fly, how freaking eerie and uncanny the satyr was with all of his behaviors and mannerisms.
That was fun.
Also, the big creepy dude at the table being sheathed in shadow the entire time.
Until he didn't
For-
want to be.
yeah,
You
for
probably
me,
only saw parts of him.
yeah, for
Right.
me, that was the creepiest part about it. Was just like not giving an entire reveal. Like,
I was thinking
like the
that,
creepy
yeah.
hair and the hands and the nose.
You
That
said
was
purple
enough.
pants. I was like, Joker.
Yeah,
It's just one eye that.
yeah, like
to
just
see
the
the
creepy
massive-
enough. Like just
Dude,
like the eyes, the
In my
hair, the
head,
nose. That's
the eye
it.
is like the size of a dinner plate.
I'm
It's
just
a
glad you didn't
massive
have
eye
time to
that's
make a
like
mini.
swirling
Yeah,
through the hair.
yeah.
And then
Like
it
from
disappears.
yeah, from like a writer's and like a storytelling perspective. keeping like the veil, so to speak, over the majority of that entity, that was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, because it leaves the rest of it just up to mystery, and that's the scariest part. So kudos to you. That was fantastic.
It was awesome until the last roll.
Oh yeah,
Right?
that too. Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah.
17,
I was
18,
giving
19.
I was giving a max of 3 with him bouncing away, dude. You caught him on the first one, so I barely rolled lower than you on both of those. So I'm like, you're keeping up. You're gonna grab him on this last one, and then
Natural 20.
There's that tree all of a sudden. Oof, right into it. Stinking satyrs. Wait, did somebody say something about them being followed by a satyr?
Yeah, we were followed by a satyr.
Really?
Yeah, in the forest. Whenever he saw the unicorn.
It was. Oh yeah, it was.
Oh, I was there for that.
Yeah, it was forever.
I was like, I was there for that.
Yeah.
That's before we got to crash their
yeah.
ship. Or no, it was
Right
after. It was
right
after.
So you're
On the
going
way
up
to the
to
Raven guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was when Tariq was dead.
That's right.
All right.
Oh yeah, you and I were playing little brothers.
Yeah.
Caspar
So-
and Thormar.
Yeah.
Thor.
Go. Throw him up.
Whatever his name was. Foreplay?
That is a throwback. That is an awesome throwback.
I wish that would die in a hole.
Holy
I wish that would die in a hole.
Sounds like there's a few things you really
Is this yours, Mike?
It's always me!
Yeah, that was my first campaign. You
It's
guys
the
run your
naive,
show.
like,
It was
innocent
great.
sayings that you like to throw out that aren't so innocent.
It was him!
anymore.
It was about my character. It was the
I
worst.
remember now.
Seems like
What's going on in here?
deserved it.
See this score.
I'm gonna bless his thing.
I'm pretty sure I know what it was,
It's
but I
his
didn't
character.
really give it a good
Oh
look.
my
Why
god.
is it me and you start this
I
shit?
don't know.
I'm like, I want to start talking to animals.
That was awesome.
I mean,
The snake saved his ass.
I had it up for
That
like
was
the first.
awesome.
I had it up for the first
The
5
snake
minutes.
plus the advantage that he gave you, that pushed it over the top to save his ass.
Dude,
I got you, Rook.
I legitimately have
That's
nothing.
with him using his ability to talk to a snake.
Yeah, thanks.
A sword snake.
I was gonna cut it with your horn.
Your old characters.
I
Yeah,
was
and this
I
is
was so
for-
legit ready to talk.
The one that,
I was like,
yeah, I was.
Not today.
I was like,
I was like,
Death wish and
The
who
only
dies?
characters I have is for his one.
Not
I know
today.
my
Old
one of the
characters. I don't
secrets I
have
was
any
gonna
new
tell
ones.
the satyr was like, I can't die.
I was legitimately
It's a-
not
it's a power.
expecting that.
Right?
Not even I know why.
It's the power of
It's
the
beyond
guy.
me.
You're the guy that's been crying that you have no survivability. Who's still alive
I know.
all
Yeah.
this time?
The only character that could ever die in these campaigns is his character.
Right.
What happened?
Why-
We're talking about
why
how
is it
his character
You're the
can't
only one
die.
that I've killed off twice.
You killed off twice this campaign?
No, one.
Oh.
Once last time and
Yeah.
now.
He only rolled natural ones.
Yeah.
He likes his natural ones.
No.
He saves them for when he's trying to
Yeah,
stay
he's like,
alive.
I'm about to die. I'll
Hey,
put
this
a one
is
here.
literally like the one time that if I get a natural one,
It
I'm
like
dead.
really matters.
Like-
Oh, 2 back to back? Yeah, that's fine.
Famous last words. You can have my soul.
Bro, whenever he was off the rip sent that, I'm just like, that's where we're going with this?
As soon as that came out of
That's
your mouth,
where
I
we're
was
going?
like, sweet.
I didn't even
Okay.
think about it though. I was like,
We
oh,
didn't
this
even
guy-
start
My
with like,
soul,
here,
I'm
you
like-
can have my cornbread.
Yeah,
It was like,
right?
oh, I have my soul.
Here, you can have all my magic stuff. Oh, you can have my soul.
You can have a limb.
What?
Right.
You didn't like my interpretation of,
Right
hey,
into the deep end.
he can out-eat you. All right, let's
Yeah,
watch him
I
try.
hated it,
And you're like,
actually. Yes.
I
was
can
so
see it in your face.
mad.
You're like, no,
'Cause I
no,
was like,
no. I'm like, he is literally pissed, dude. You said it.
I was so mad.
Hey, you got the
'Cause I'm
weasel
like-
out though.
I'm like,
You
just
did
think about
unlock
it.
him.
Yeah. I'm like, Briz can out-eat this monster, right? In real Briz
Yeah,
time.
here you go.
Yeah.
You sure can
Right.
try.
I'm like,
I was waiting for you to hold that thing, and just go.
Oh, I knew he was gonna
So
kill
close.
me.
So it was awesome.
I think it's kind of cool he ate it though.
But that was pretty awesome. How you're like, I'm gonna. I thought this was an idiot.
Yeah, that was great.
That was great. That was clever.
And then you
That's
threw it in
pretty
his
cool
mouth.
seeing
I
my
was
way
like,
through life right there.
So good. All right.
Yeah, you tossing it as gold.
I did not
So,
expect that. and
If
it
y'all
was
are
Yeah.
Thanks.
missed this last little bit, the
I don't think
crew.
Mike likes me.
Dude, don't even blame
It's
me
okay.
for your natural ones.
It's okay.
Don't
Maybe
even
next time
blame
don't
me.
sass the satyr. That's our new campaign
No.
logo. Don't
It
sass
wasn't the satyr.
It's either him or him that's
True.
Pissy to
They
the
do
people.
get into some
Yeah.
fucked up situation that they put themselves in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, friend. Now.
Tell me a secret. Okay.
He just wanted
Sure.
secrets.
I don't
Sorry,
understand
think
how
that-
his
And he
name
might have
was-
been able to share the secrets a little faster.
Yeah, I don't. Well, he never
Where
asked
he
for a
was,
secret.
and-
He was a different entity.
He was playing the game.
No, I know.
Well, he never
Trying
asked
not
for a secret
to
from me.
be stuck here. Yo. He
He
told you right
owes
up
me.
front. Somebody's got to stay. Him?
And he didn't.
Or him? Or
Yeah. I
Or the
caught on to that,
girl?
at least.
Technically, the weasel stayed.
And then the marks on his arm
Mm-hmm. How many times he's been in there?
Right.
So somebody's been freed.
a few times.
I hope he comes back and thanks me. 'Cause I'm the only one that took it seriously. Okay.
That's
I
good.
took him seriously.
Good
Did you not
time.
hear the secrets I gave him?
I didn't talk to him.
Okay.
I didn't tag to him.
I didn't talk to him.
Gotcha.
I went 3 times.
The only
Like
thing
that.
to give isn't that big of
Okay.
a news.
So Jared threw a disadvantage, but it was kind of in the middle of all that stuff. So I will hold one for the next time I have to do something.
Disadvantage.
I was thinking it was for one of the tax rolls,
Oh.
but I had already rolled it. So he said, "Can I retroactively?" I was like, "Sorry, dude, I've already run it." But I will keep it for the next time I have something. Okay.
That was seriously so awesome, though. Like, just
Yeah, that was
flying by the seat of his
wild.
pants, just boom.
Yeah, that was a wild encounter.
No.
Whoa.
Zero plans for that one. Okay.
Awesome until I lost the 5%.
So
Also,
Till I lost
I did
the
more
5%.
research on the gate spell. Creature means anything that can take its own actions, which is including human. But if you're trying to pull something from a god or someone's own domain, they can shut it down.
Okay.
So
that
Yeah.
makes, yeah, it makes
Ah.
perfect sense.
Like, you
Just
can't rip
kinda-
Paylor to you, right?
Yeah, if
Unless he gave you permission.
unless he wants
So-
to.
Unless
If
he's
he
there's-
willing to
sees,
walk,
there's-
that
you
being
have-
isn't going to.
Yeah.
So you have
Let me go.
those different possibilities. Either A, he can't take actions anymore.
Yep.
yeah.
Or
Mhm.
B, the entity is like
Strong enough to where it's just
Nope.
like, we're not opening
so,
that here.
which
Right.
Yeah, it could be anyone
Whatever
else.
happens.
could be
happens,
either
yeah.
or.
Mhm.
So, or like I said, he can't take actions because he's a corpse now. So he's technically not
He
a
did.
creature. Like there's
who knows
different
what happened. So,
possibilities.
Lots of fun, lots of fun.
So,
It's like a high
did you guys?
Didn't someone
now-
turn against
that
you?
one.
Someone
that?
turned against you. They're having a really good day
As you
now.
guys
I
are,
know, right?
Someone's like,
It was the Seder, guys. Come on.
as you guys make your way back, I'm assuming back to the inn with everybody else. Why don't we have you guys that are outside ran out roll perception checks for me.
12.
12,
I think I got the same thing.
17.
17.
Nope, 10.
I thought that was a 4 at first.
I
can't believe it didn't work.
Hmm?
We got a 17?
I did.
17, 12, 10.
As you guys are kind of walking back, you notice first that as you're walking back, the trees are orange. A lot of them drop the trees.
Oh,
They drop their leaves. It's cooler, much cooler.
oh, for God's
Yep.
sake.
Oh, I believe it.
I missed my birthday.
Now I'm starting to think.
God damn.
Hey, you're still in the room.
Yeah, you two are still in
Freak,
the
I
room.
missed my birthday.
So
We don't notice
you two-
anything about the
you
outside.
two that are in the room, as you set this thing up, try and cast this sitting back like.
Somebody walks into the room.
Well, you look around and notice there's other
Belonging.
like bags and clothes in here.
That's not.
Yeah, other people
ours.
have been there
Absolutely.
because we're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean we lost all our crap?
If we didn't take it with us, probably.
Yeah, our belongings still on us?
They could be in the room.
No, so since I'm
is it-
outside, are they on us?
As you're like walking back, he's like, "Hang on a second, it's a little colder." You're like, "The weapons."
I'm lifting up the kit.
Yeah, that makes sense because, like, sequence of events, we were asleep, got woken up,
Mhm.
ran into the room,
Yes.
bam,
Yep.
table. So
Do my
we
For however long.
hands
Yeah.
ignite?
Okay. Not cold no more.
You mother.
He's like, "It's cold." Oh yeah.
Sucks for you guys.
Do we just start going through these people's
lost
things?
I'm gonna go look for my stuff.
Okay.
Because I'm like lifting my kill.
It's really cold, guys.
It's a good thing I got stone endurance, or not stone endurance. It's,
Who was drinking? It's Stone's endurance.
what is
So
it? No,
you
it's,
walk back into the tavern. You first step in, you notice that there's a few people that in there that
Mountain
are like
Wood.
kind of whispering to each other. You guys like bolted out the door, just come flying out. They're like, you come walking back in. You see an older gentleman is like, "Is everything okay? You guys good?
I probably wouldn't have followed them back just yet.
Is everything good?"
Oh, sorry. If you wouldn't have come with
Do
us, I would have talked to you.
we recognize this guy?
Yeah, he looks well.
Is he the guy that, like,
Yes.
the innkeeper?
And he's like,
Where's my stuff?
what the? Where's is your friends? Is Rook here still too?
Yes.
Where the
He's
hell?
outside.
Okay, is that him that came running out of here a second ago?
Yes.
All right, where the hell? What happened to you guys?
I don't know.
Okay, he's like, you look at your eyes like, okay.
Don't be
Let me-
alarmed.
Let me see where. Hold on. He
I'm
disappears.
naturally big.
Standing in the doorway with your blackened eyes, and he's like,
Don't let my size intimidate you.
like, it's not the size, it's the eyes.
I'm like, do I have something on my face? Like,
No, you look great.
Something in my teeth.
Not so much here, but right here. So you're in there. He goes back like, hold on just a sec. Disappears into the back. You guys. You staying outside rage punching trees?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Well, we're gonna start going through these people's things.
Do I still have my bag of holding on me? I have nothing.
You're looking around. Well, I would say the only thing you have, weirdly enough, is the one bag you had.
Yeah.
Because you pulled the candle out, set the candle down.
Yeah. Alright.
As you start looking around at everything else, you're like, where the hell's all my stuff? It was the bag that was sitting in the corner of the room that you reached into.
In that bag, is that the one that would have like my sketchbook and then my book?
So you start digging through that one. It's your bag, sitting in there. As you move it, there's dust and stuff all over it.
Oh.
It's been sitting in the corner for a while.
Is
How
the
long are
rest
we
of our
gone?
stuff in here, or just that?
As you guys look, if you want to make a inspection,
Yeah.
investigation.
I'm gonna go into the other room, see if my stuff's still there.
Okay.
and while he's looking for our stuff, I'm going back outside to look for my donkeys.
21.
Okay.
That'll be a
Donkey
6.
dog.
Okay.
Yes.
That'll be a 6.
What'd you get?
I think she said 21.
21.
Oh yeah, sorry,
Okay.
21.
As you start looking around in there, you find your bag. You find Killian's bag. And as you kind of look around, you find 2 other bags that you have no idea who the hell they are. You find there's a cloak hanging on the back of the door that doesn't look familiar to any of you. You go wander over to the other room next door. As you go to grab the door, it's locked.
Of course.
You hear a voice inside. Yeah?
Sorry, wrong room.
Okay.
So do I have all of my stuff, or is it just okay?
And my stuff.
And his.
I'm gonna go through my bag and
Well,
try
that
and
was the
find.
room I was staying in too, right? Was her room?
Yeah, I
it was
st-
the three
it
of
was
us.
with British.
And none of my stuff's in there.
Not that they found.
I will go through and pull out my book,
Where's
the
Brooke
one
when
that's
you need
writing
him?
back and forth, and open it and check.
So as you flip open your book.
Mhm.
Okay. There is 2 entries in there that you have no idea where the hell they came from. I'll send you what they are. I'll send
Okay.
Is this the one that you've been sketching in like the entire time we've known you?
No, I have a sketchbook. I have a different book too.
Oh, I don't think I knew that either.
I go through Killian shit. To be real, I'm
Okay.
going through Killian
What does
stuff.
she find?
A lot of gold.
What the?
Like 1,000 gold.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah.
dang.
Do you want me to add it to my inventory right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. So you got 1,088 gold, 18 silver.
Welcome back to. Yeah, dude. This
I
guy
was
had a
saying to
plan.
shut up.
He had a plan.
Okay.
And then there's an alchemy jug.
Oh dear. Okay.
I would say maybe the potion of healing, and that's maybe about it.
Probably.
Alchemy jug.
Would you say any of my tools, like the calligrapher, maybe
Yeah,
the
I mean,
calligraphy
any of the
tools?
stuff that you would have normally that you'd
The
carry with
staff.
you is
And
in
then-
there.
No, I would have probably had that with me if I had my armor on. At least just with me.
This,
Always folded down and just kept it with me, even
Even
though I wasn't
with
able
the-
to draw it. I wasn't able to draw it out. I would say everything else that I didn't tell you, just everything that's in that backpack.
Okay.
There's a few things.
there's still quite a few things.
Yeah, there's a few
Some
things in
good
there. Yeah.
Well, obviously
some
keep the
explosive
bag.
shit.
There will. No, I do have that still. Yeah.
You do
I was
still
like,
have
I
some
forgot that I still
explosive.
forgot some of that. Yeah.
Yes, you do.
So with explosive stuff.
Oh, okay.
It should be one of the custom items.
So you wander
It's
out
not in
looking
here.
for the donkey.
I
you
think I
step
just
outside
wrote,
looking
I must
around,
have
you
just
see
written
that
it down
there's-
on my.
Make a
So none of the stuff
perception check for me.
in your equipment I have. It's just.
Yeah, I
It's
would have.
not-
So I
it won't
would
be
have had
very
my
high to
armor,
see.
the
Seeing that
quarterstaff
the room's
and the
locked, I'm
shield
just
with
gonna
me,
walk
as
it
well
back
as
in
the
the other
amulet.
room.
Those 4 things. I
Come
think
back in,
everything
you
else.
see that she's moved the
You
bed, the
I would
one
say
of his
is in that.
pack, and
I'm
she's
going
kind of
through
going
killing
through.
stuff.
14.
14. Okay.
I don't say anything. I just sit there and just.
Just watch.
Yep.
What was the minted? What is the minted coin?
As you walk
again?
around outside, you notice that
It was the coin
there
that.
are quite a few people.
Who gave
coming
it
and
to me? The
going
guy with
along
the
here.
weird blue
Several.
eyes.
Oh yeah,
Right? Like
yeah.
we-
It had
when
the
we were-
symbol of
yeah.
the Fenslaw family.
Yes.
For their shop.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
So it was
as
that
you walk
one.
around to the side where, so out in the field is where you had everything like
Man, this is
stake, you know, where you
Yeah.
drove a
Still have
stake
no
and
idea.
had your
Wasn't that like
thing
a
out
year
in this
ago?
open field.
It was when we
The
like
field
it was as we were
where
first
those
on the
were
trail.
driven
Right.
in,
As we got
where
past
you
the
just had to
stairs.
walk out in time
Yeah,
to pull
before we even
basically.
got a shrub.
There's
Yes.
now a
Way before show.
barn that has been
Oh,
built.
yeah.
It was before he got captured.
I'm going inside the barn.
You walk inside this barn, and there are 3 horses that are kind of stabled back in there. And back in the corner there is 1 donkey.
Only one?
Oh no!
You go
Which
say hi.
donkey is it?
I'm going up to investigate.
You walk up to it, and its head's kind of down, toward, and
That
it
was
slowly
legit.
lifts the head up and turns towards you
Yeah.
and starts braying.
Physically a year ago.
Starts
Yeah.
kind of walking towards you.
Yeah.
You notice
when
it's
we
kind
got
of
the
limping
coin from.
one
Yeah.
little leg as it
Oh,
comes towards
yeah.
you. It is the donkey.
Oh
But the
no!
other donkey is not in here.
That's cool. Grace.
So-
I would say the
I'm happy to
9
see the
rations, smith
but
tools, torch, and water.
Nuzzles
No.
up to you.
Now I'm going to talk to
And
the
did you
donkey
have-
and ask, where is...
Did you have explosion stuff?
What would
or
you
no?
name the other one?
Where did I have
I don't
that
know if we
information?
named
What the hell did you guys name the other donkey?
I don't remember.
We haven't named it yet. We literally
It's
just found
you
it.
can't find it.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
you guys remember where you took the donkeys out into the field? There was some kind of just poles that they had to tie them to. So he walks out in the field where he tied them to. There's a barn.
There's 3 horses in
3
there.
horses stabled, and finds
But
Oh,
the
dang.
donkey in there. That
and
Yeah.
she's got a limp.
She's got a limp, and no
Yeah.
sign of the other one.
It
Oh.
would have been a pouch
So yeah, I'm
that
talking to
the
her
dwarf had when we were in
and
the,
asking where
like the smuggler's cove.
donkey number 2 is.
And in there was just a syrupy,
So what is your-
sulfury smelling.
Says they can
Substance.
respond.
And
So
it's full.
I'm trying to remember the exact ending of that. It says they can
Um,
respond with her. Trying to remember.
there's...
It's they
That's
can
what-
convey emotion, right?
So you
Um,
get more of a kind of
So
third emotion
there's-
and kind of,
speak with animals.
if I
The
remember
knowledge and awareness of any beast is
And when we
limited to
were
their
at his hometown
intelligence.
show, I was just like,
But at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they perceive or have perceived within the past day. You
Best
might,
day.
yeah.
probably
sh-
Oh, Okay.
Wait.
so close. I know.
In the past day.
Like I was really only like
Been-
300.
You see a lot of the barn.
Yeah.
Can use the action to see
it was
through
easy.
the beast's eyes.
I was trying to decide on like.
Man, how long were we gone?
Until your actions.
Somebody,
But that's
nobody's
legit
asked.
what I was searching it up for, was, I'm like, why not? Or like the.
I was seeing if
woman,
beast sense would,
Something like that, right? I don't
but
know.
I would just see what
Yeah,
they
just
see.
more
And
being able to reach out like a druid and sense what they see. So you can try. Basically, the best you're going to get from that is a kind of sense of loss. You feel some fear that comes through. Little resentment as he kind of bites your hand from like being left alone, tied to a pole.
And
Then
I just.
he just nuzzles you, and then that's really how you get.
So it wasn't gone with it. It was. He was gone before
Man, that's like the
a
saddest
day
story.
ago.
Oh yeah. There's a barn now built where there was a field before, where you beat the hell out of the dude. That was where the field is, where you tied the donkeys to. And now there's a stable barn in that field.
I bring Badonki out of the
I'm gonna
barn.
walk downstairs.
Okay.
I'm bringing Badonki back to the inn.
I'm gonna go with you.
Drake, I think something's wrong.
What gives you that
Bring the
feeling?
donkey into the inn.
Oh yeah.
Walking in with the donkey limping. The old man comes out and he's like, you can stable him across the
And I just look at him with.
never or just by the fire. Cool.
Thank you.
Yep.
Like, did you find my stuff?
Wrong?
Thought I had some in the back. I can ask and see, but I couldn't find it. But let me see. Don't rip my arms off. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he's like, where's
Yeah, good question.
Rook?
How long were we all gone?
Well, that was 2 springs ago.
Oh.
Damn.
It's been 2 years.
2.5 years.
Oh my
Oh.
2.5 years.
I'm
Because we're in fall
so
now.
Uh-huh.
You ditched out. Like you came in and we went to find where the hell did you guys go?
2.5
What happened?
We don't even
years
know.
ago.
We don't exactly know.
Is
Oh, fuck.
is Killian here too?
No.
Killian didn't make it.
Mark Khan just passed through a couple days ago.
Have you seen Marcon?
Last year.
Where was he headed?
He didn't really say. He said he's popped in late one night with some other guy, some skinny, kind of super paranoid pale kid. And then
Is it the one that left us
Disappeared.
up on Ravens?
disappeared. He said he
Towers.
was,
No, Taryn was working with somebody else.
said he had been up north, ran into some trouble, just needed somewhere to stay for a few hours, and then the next morning he met up with 2 other people out, and they were gone. I'm not sure where. I assume he was heading home, but I don't know.
Do you have any extra rooms by any chance?
Yeah, I think down the end of the hall. He's like, "Can you pay me first, though?"
Wait, we didn't
Not
pay
meant
this
to be
man
a
up front?
prick,
How much
But-
do you need?
Well, is your stuff still here?
I found mine, but I can't find anyone else's.
Okay. Is it, hold on. Is Fosco still upstairs?
Who's Fosco?
Oh, I think we need
Yeah, my
lost
cousin.
Fosco.
Yo, what a homie keeping our shit.
Yeah.
Is he still here?
He has
Yo.
been.
What? For 2.5 years?
Where is he?
Last I knew, he was up in the room.
I'll go
Why-
find
why
him,
would
like
he
knocking
wait in
every
the
door, like
same
Fosco,
place where he's
Fosco,
found?
Fosco,
On
The guy you're
the
supposed to
door
be?
that's the door next to yours.
Oh my god.
Fosco. You hear
Fosco.
scrambling, he opens the door, and he's like, "What
Oh.
the fuck?
You
Where
got
the
older.
hell? Yeah. Where the hell you guys go?"
To a banquet with an angry goblin. What? You've been here the whole time.
Yeah. I told Rook he was. I owed him whatever, and you guys disappeared, so I waited.
Where's my
Sorry.
stuff?
Man.
Maybe he helped build the boat.
He's
We
like,
did not mean to go.
points in the room. He's like, right there.
I really hope he had a
Yes.
enjoyable life.
He's
the last
like,
Like
as
it-
you start walking in, he like puts his hand on the door to bar you, and he's like, "I want some explanation first."
I'll
And
tell
I
you
just-
everything.
Knock his hand out of the way, and
you
I'm
feel
just.
a slice on your arm.
He's pissed.
A little bit. You
Well,
feel a slice on your arm as you go to push him out of the way, and you notice he.
Oh, I'm.
sometimes as he
oh,
slices
I'm
your
not
arm,
there.
pushes you.
He's
You're
still
still
outside.
Well, you're outside. He's
So
like,
now-
"Where's Rook?"
Fosco, I will tell you everything.
I'll be like, you better watch yourself before
Frizz,
I've
calm
been through
down.
some shh.
He
So you're about
he
to.
looks and goes, 2.5 years of shit, huh? As he walks off now down the hall.
You know, you'd be surprised.
He just walks off. He's looking for Rook.
So I go grab my stuff, and I'm following him now because he's gonna get a little.
Yeah, I'm
bit
gonna make
of-
sure my stuff's in there too.
Try.
I'm just.
Frizz, calm down.
As okay.
I've already lost the donkey.
What?
Did you say that
Which
out loud?
one?
Did you
Donkey
say I
number
almost
2.
Lost I already lost a donkey.
Yeah.
You hear the footsteps going down. Stop. As he comes back up the stairs, and he goes, "Yeah, you're welcome for keeping that one alive too, you asshole." And he turns and walks away.
Is that the donkey donk?
Did Badonka come up the stairs with us?
Yeah, of course I'm bringing him. out.
Yeah, the dude's like, "Yeah, or by the fire, wherever. Go ahead and take the donkey." So Foster comes down the stairs looking for you. Anyway, you grab your stuff. You do walk in, find all your stuff sitting there. You also notice that there's a pack that looks like Rook's and one that looks like his.
I'm grabbing both of theirs.
Is my stuff
Following,
going?
It wasn't in that room. There was in the other room a cloak and 2 other people's bags.
They didn't look like ours though.
Not the bags and not the cloak.
Tariq, what are you missing?
My gun.
Everything. My gun.
Oh shit. Let's go ask the owner if he's seen it.
Where did you go?
He's
He's
out
out
with
with him.
Oh, him, that's right. Okay.
Watching me rage hit stuff.
See these trees just.
Had a little slice on your wrist.
I'm
It's like
gonna
2 points
send a
of damage. You just-
message.
and then walk past her.
I'm gonna send a message
Okay.
to. I'll just look at the direction Fosco went, and I'll send a message and I'll say, I know you're mad. Just be gentle with Rook. He lost Killian. And I'll just let him go.
I'm just
You
heading.
just get a. He's not the only one that lost people in the last 2 years.
Yeah.
Like we had no idea.
You were not in your head.
Well,
She's
I know.
messaging. You didn't
I'm
even hear
just.
that.
But so I'm
You
just.
didn't
I'm
even
walking straight to Horace and Rook because I know where they are.
Boss goes down, looks around in the room, and he walks out the front door. As soon as you come down the stairs, he's already at the front, out looking for these 2.
Question for you, Mike.
Sure.
So before all that, before I would have went to bed, I would have attuned to it. Would
Are we
you-
doing it?
I would ask if I am already attuned to it or not, because the goal was to do it before I went to bed that night, but everything got thrown out the
Something
fucking
happened.
window.
Okay. So, yeah, okay.
That's why I asked.
So the plan was you were going to go ahead and sit down and attune to that sucker, and then you guys all had the dream.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah. So I plan to attune to it before bed.
Okay.
So
I would say then, yes, you would have sat and attuned to that
Okay.
sucker. And then fallen asleep,
Yeah, 'cause
dreaming
we
of
all-
dragons, and then all of a sudden the dream, and then all that shit happened.
okay, I just want to make sure.
Yes.
In the clarity of raging, realized, tune to it,
Yup.
boom, straight back, finding my shit.
Yeah, he's boom, all of a sudden you're like, hey, and he takes off running back to the end.
And I'm already holding it.
Yeah. You meet running as you're moving through, you see a kind of a hooded figure kind of between some trees as you pass, and you see he's walking right past you into the wood.
Okay.
As you beeline out, step out, he's coming down the same area holding your bags, pulling a donkey.
I'm just gonna take it back.
Okay.
Take it back wherever I'm sitting at. I'm pulling out the orb.
Sits down right in the field.
Absolutely.
Okay, we'll do that in 1 sec. You, as he takes off, you're like, you see just some movement coming through, and
Hope
stepping
that's
out from behind the
therapeutic
tree,
for
you see a hooded figure,
Hope
drops
that
it
was
down,
therapeutic for you, just watching me beat the shit out of things.
drops
While
this.
while you were beating the shit out of the trees, like Rook would have just kind of, like just kind of knelt on the ground. Just kind of like just beside himself with like grief and loss, and not really understanding, because like
it's been a couple of years since he's lost anyone, and the fact that it happened so suddenly and so violently, and he's just gonna sit there, while
So that's how you.
while like the grass and like the dirt underneath him just starts getting watered from his eyes. And then he'll start thinking of all the religious stuff he knows, everything about the afterlife and his kind of connection to like the spirits that pass on, and realizing that wherever Killian is completely foreign to him. And I think in that moment something snaps inside Rook. And he starts using his hands and just kind of like clawing these really foreign symbols like into the dirt. By the time Fosca would catch up to him, Rook is just kind of muttering stuff in deep speech to himself.
I would
Carving
say
some runes
the last
into the
thing
dirt,
the last
but-
thing you remember hearing is his footprints, and then you're kind of lost.
Yeah.
In this, there is a moment where you hear or almost feel somebody step up beside you.
Yeah, Rook is just muttering some completely, alien things in deep speech. Carving like these bizarre, shapes like into the dirt. Things that he saw back in Damata. Things that he said he was going to kill the kid because the kid was carving that. And I think the thing that hurts Rook the most is the fact that Killian pushed him away.
Steve. You feel the presence standing next to you. And then you feel a hand under your shoulder. Your right shoulder.
If I look back, is it that aberration other Rook? Or is it Fosco?
You turn and look. You're expecting the worst as you turn and look. You see just a dark hooded figure. Can't really quite see the face, and the hand holding on your shoulder. Looking down at you as the rain starts to also mist in, and just holding you, see the rain dripping off of this darkened face, holding onto your shoulder. And then the head, you see the head kind of glancing over, looking at the stuff on the ground. You hear just a voice. We should get a drink. Got a lot to talk about.
And Rook just with a blank stare, just turns back to, his hands that are just kind of like caked with dirt and mud, and
The fingers are raw.
cut up in
Fingers
like
are
raw.
You look at your hands are bleeding with the dirt and the nails broken.
He'll just kind of turn back and keep digging a little bit more. Just kind of nod. Not vocalizing anything, just nods.
If you would have followed, trying to catch up, as you get just within eyesight, you see the figure release your shoulders. You kind of digging, turns to you, and just shakes his head. And then steps between you and Rook and turns his back to you to kind of shield your vision of what he's doing. He just shakes his head and turns, and all you see is this hooded figure standing behind him as the rain soaks the cowl that he's wearing in the black, kind of the black off black. You see the shimmering symbol of their house down this cloak as he's standing in the rain. Shakes his head and then looks back to Rook. all you see is just kind of the movement out of the corners of the things of his hands, what he's doing in the dirt.
I'll just leave his bag, and I'll go back to Horace.
Okay. Turn leading them in the rain. All right. You ready to do this?
Yeah, are we doing stuff? Are we rolling on tables, or are we doing stuff that I'm doing with the orb first? Which would you like to do?
Good question.
Because I have two things I'm doing with the orb.
Okay.
Oh,
Julian, where are you?
I lied. One. I'm doing one thing with the orb because I thought
I'm lost. I
had
need the
something
reassurance.
else, but I don't.
I need it.
It's different.
Right.
Like,
Okay, let's
it's just not the same.
Yeah, I have one thing. I thought I had different spells, so I'm doing one thing with it.
So we need to roll for your 2 minor,
Mm-hmm.
1 minor detrimental, and 1 major detrimental.
Mm-hmm.
So you got 2 minor beneficials.
Yep.
All right. Should we find those tables first?
2 minor beneficials and then a minor and a major detriment.
Correct.
Plus all the other cool
Well,
stuff it
right,
can
right,
do.
right,
Yeah.
Remember, games have consequences. He's playing a game, see?
Apparently.
Okay, where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? I thought they were right. Sorry, I'm trying to find the tables. Oh. Random treasures.
Well, I know, like just getting some inspiration for how the orb looks and whenever I use it.
Yeah.
Do you like your description?
The what?
Did you like your description?
A little. That was rad.
Dude, that was fun.
Dude, your orb should just like morph into that staff.
Let's see.
It's freaking sick.
Yeah, if Michael let me do it, I'll take it.
Ooh, that's cool.
That's what I'm looking for.
Just
Make a staff that holds the orb. That looks like that.
so the top is the orb. We should do that instead.
And then get the dragons to, or like mold dragons to.
Maybe they already.
Everyone
that'd be
thinks you're like a
sick.
wizard and you just whack him with the staff.
I don't even use the staff. I beat the shit out of my friends.
You put the staff down.
It's like plant in the ground.
Hold my stick.
Hold the stick.
Okay, why can't I freaking find
stick.
I want to go offer more to the old man.
Can I roll? Can I use more?
Hey,
I want more
the
paintings.
last one didn't work out very well for me. Can I?
Can I
do
switch this out
exchanges
for
or
another one?
refunds?
Yeah, can I trade this one in, please?
This last one wasn't so good for me.
Why can I not find them?
Okay.
I feel like that's always the hardest.
I know.
This is that right there.
Where the hell is it?
So you've done that.
Where the hell is it?
I've done that.
Anybody know where it's at?
And technically that, but yeah.
Why can I not think?
Oh, the properties.
Yeah, the freaking detrimental
Oh,
and the beneficials. Where the freaking
Yeah,
hell is
I
it?
believe
I had
they're
to
under the
Google 'em.
artifact section.
Yeah, I had to Google them and it pulled up just like on D&D Beyond. Or somewhere else.
So I'm trying to freaking find the dang things.
Just looking through like. Then there's that.
Ah, here we go.
And Cody's on.
Found
Okay.
Cody's name.
Got him.
Yeah, I got it here.
Got
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Okay.
Right. And he did that last time.
All right, brother. You ready for these?
Yes, sir.
You
I'm
want to
ready.
roll for the 2 minor beneficials first?
Yeah, I'm good for either one.
Okay. Do 100 rolls?
Yes, sir.
Okay, roll good.
25.
Damn. I like that one.
Okay.
While attuned to the artifact, you are immune to disease.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
Nice.
Really, really good one.
Nice. Well, let
Okay.
me
Immune to diseases.
get these in my notes.
Yep.
So I don't forget them.
Let's see where you bust that sucker at. Sorry, Kenny. Sorry, killed it.
No. Weird.
Hey, man.
No, it was spectacular. I just wasn't expecting it.
Immune to disease.
Yes, sir.
Marvelous. Next
Okay,
one.
next one. Roll again.
85.
85.
85. Nice. While attuned to the artifact, you can use an action to cast one first level spell chosen by the DM. After you cast a spell, you roll a d6. On a 1 to 5, you can't cast anything until the next dawn. How is that beneficial?
Oh, you can't cast it.
You
again.
can't cast it, but if I roll a
Oh,
6, I can
God,
cast
I
it
read
again
that wrong.
and
I'm
again
like,
and
what
again.
the?
Yeah, because I got that for his as well.
Okay. First level
Yeah.
spell, so we'll have to
Let's see.
chat and see which one's going to work.
Oh,
for
wait,
where
you
we're
got an
going
85?
here.
Yeah, I think so.
So,
on
would
yours.
that be the spell he can cast as third
Oh,
level?
third level. Yep, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, a
Yeah,
third
yeah,
level?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah.
All I saw,
Yeah.
Skipped
Oh,
right
for
over.
yours,
Yeah,
I got
you
it.
got
like
I was
a
reading the. I
second
was like,
level
okay,
or
so it's that
something.
one. Yeah, sorry. Third level.
Well, I already know what I want.
Okay. Okay, those are your two beneficials. Now your one minor detrimental. Can't wait to see the major one.
Okay,
Be some-
marvelous.
Don't be something
Minor?
dumb.
Minor detrimental?
Yes. Don't be something dumb.
I
Be
hope
something
it
good.
isn't. I hope it isn't dumb.
Hope it's good.
Oh, it's so
27.
close to the one!
27.
It was.
So
Is it something dumb?
it is.
Oh my god.
While you're tuned to the artifact, you emit a sour stench.
Ah, that's the worst one.
We can do something different if you want to
Yes,
roll again.
please.
Roll
That's
again.
it. I want to do something spicy. That doesn't do anything. Oh, cool. I smell bad.
If it's the same one, you're stuck.
32.
That's fine. That's fair.
With it. Ooh. While attuned to this artifact, all holy water within 10 feet of you is destroyed.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
That's
That's pretty cool.
That's
Okay.
badass.
Whoa!
Holy water. Oof. I like that one.
Water within 10 feet?
He is he is destroyed.
See, that's at least cool.
Dang.
That could have some spice to it.
Yeah.
Major detriment.
Major detriment.
You want to take a look and see some of these?
Dude, there's some good ones. Okay, buddy.
There is. There
There
is
it
some great ones.
49.
49,
Before using one of the artifact's properties as an action, you must use a bonus action to draw blood.
I also got that one for his.
Either from your will or incapacitated creature within your reach. Blah, blah, blah. You want to roll it and see if there's something different?
The exact same
I'll let you roll
thing.
one more if you want to try something else. No,
Yeah,
it's
like it's
something
literally the
dumb.
exact same ones that I got
Yeah.
for his, which is like, oh,
68.
or is it?
oh
68?
so close to the nice number.
You take 8 d10 psychic damage when you become attuned to the artifact.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Does anything else happen?
That's it.
That's it.
Oh,
Just
how
that
much
one.
damage?
You could do some. Roll one more.
8d6.
Roll one more.
I'm fine with taking that damage though.
Because it could just kill him.
It could outright kill you.
Yeah.
No,
give me the one.
Two.
Let's give me the. Oh, it's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
While you're doing the artifact, your body rots over the course of 4 days. After which, the rotting stops. You lose your hair by the end of the day, fingertips, toes, tips by the end of day 2, lips and nose by the end of day 3, and ears by the end of day 4. A regenerate spell restores lost body parts. So there's your level 3 regenerate.
Holy cow.
If
I
we
just
can
want
roll
you.
all
To,
night.
I just want you to pick one, bro. Just pick one that's spicy. These are stupid. These like don't do anything. They're just like.
all right.
He wants you to outright kill him.
No, I want the game to be interesting. It's
I'm
great.
curious on the
You've already got the
8d10.
drawing blood one with.
Roll 8d10 just for shits and giggles. I just want to see if it
8d10?
would actually.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Just for fun.
8, oh no, those are D8s. 8d10. Oh shit. There's a lot
Yeah.
more.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Oh, these percentiles.
I got a good one if you want, maybe.
3, 6, 16. 26, 30. Right? Yeah, 26 plus 4 is 30. 36 points damage.
36, so it wouldn't outright kill you.
No, it wouldn't have. So that's not
That's not
spicy
fun.
either.
Okay, what about
Anytime I use this, I want it to kill me.
while you're attuned to the artifact, you determine your alignment daily at dawn.
That would actually work.
by rolling 2d6.
By
So you roll a d6 twice. On the first roll, 1 to 2 indicates lawful, 3 to 4 neutral, 5 to 6 chaotic. On the second roll, 1 to 2 indicates good, 3 to 4 neutral, 5 to 6 evil.
With the alignment?
There you go.
Yeah, let's do
It
that.
also works just for your general aesthetic.
Works.
What kind
Well,
of dragon are you gonna be?
can I shift colors based on my alignment?
Probably could.
Say less.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Say less.
Yeah, like whenever you're evil,
Alright.
it's like just a normal chromatic green. Whenever you're neutral, it's like the emerald.
That's awesome.
Whenever you're,
Dude.
good, it's like a metallic green. Whoa.
That's so cool.
They're like,
On top of the holy water. Dude, the holy water is cool. It's like, oh, it's nothing crazy, but it's like, oh, that's crazy. That's interesting.
Yeah.
like what?
I know.
Sorry, homie.
Got
So-
holy water to kill this vampire.
Okay, so you're now you got your thing. He's
God
spent some
damn it,
time in the
Alice.
rain. It has been a little over almost 2.5 years that have passed. We're all stuck in the fun of that place.
I'm in a lot of shit, guys.
I will get you your 2 entries into your log.
Sounds good.
For the sake of this thing, it's now 11:15. We're gonna end it here tonight. That was not anywhere near where I was expecting this whole session to go.
Wowzers.
But damn.
But
Wow,
also
that was fun.
awesome. Yeah.
Killian needs to bribe the DM better.
I was trying.
I didn't do very much.
Natural ones, buddy.
You have to bring Mountain Dew every day.
That's right. Riz is still alive.
Pretty
I
good.
haven't killed him off yet.
That's right.
So,
Gotta pray to the DM gods.
2 weeks?
Yes.
What's
Yep.
2 weeks?
25th.
Okay.
I will
Let's
probably
double check
not
that
be
date.
here
Okay.
because of
You're not going to be here
Okay.
either. Okay.
But you guys are welcome to play, and I'll send Cody.
What about you, Cody?
TBD.
If not,
A-okay.
if not, we push it to the first. About April
So does that
1st.
put it back to the weeks that suck for me?
Oh,
I've
yeah,
seen the
that's
first
true.
few episodes.
It's pretty
We
good.
can do 20.
I
We
finished
can do it, even if they're not here. About you, Joe.
TBD.
Well, we'll shoot for the 25th, whoever can make it.
Yeah.
If not, then
My
we'll
phone?
look at a different one.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh,
So, man.
I thought you said your wallet.
Brent, what about you?
That's what
Um,
I said. Your wallet.
Or next session? I
Yeah.
won't be here.
He's got
Rats.
OT shifts.
You won't be here
Oh,
next time.
gotcha.
She'll be gone. Maybe. You could be here,
I'll
maybe.
be here.
I should be here.
You 3.
Yeah,
Let's just have a spicy run with you 3.
something crazy happens.
Right.
Shouldn't.
We have to find
25th, right?
maybe Fosco over here.
Fosco? Who's
You play
Fosco?
play
That's
Yeah, you were playing level
As in,
4.
you can now be a sidekick.
Yeah, this would be a sidekick.
I mean,
You're level 4
that's really
sidekick.
kind of what Killian was anyway.
Well,
Nah,
We'll
dude.
have to
This
do
is
some
your
discussions.
sidekick.
we'll talk. So, man, that was fun. Holy crap. That's a lot to unpack on that baby.
I
Yeah.
really
so,
seriously
couple
thought he
weeks.
was going to be the first person that died, followed by him.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I thought so too.
Like,
yeah.
legit. Yeah.
Whack. I was like, man, this is my time to die.
And then it didn't happen.
Bruce is like, you ain't leaving me yet.
Not on my watch.
So we'll figure out what exactly happened with Fosco and the donkeys and all that stuff over the last 2 years.
Oh, man.
Man.
Hey, but the
Hold
good
your
news
room.
is they're probably not looking for us
Holding your
anymore.
room for 2 years.
Yeah. I mean, there is that too, right?
Yeah.
And when you say us, you mean Killian.
Is he employed by the end?
I could give you guys all sorts of new options, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
2.5
We're
years
probably not being
past
looked
of
for
Who
anymore.
knows?
what the hell's happened in the last 2 years in the realm, too.
And the fact that Marsham is alive? What is going on with that?
He really didn't need us, apparently.
Or he's had to make even
He's
worse
not real.
deals to stay alive.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe he's worse off.
Maybe he's the demon that just caught Killian.
Oh,
Who's the creepy little pale kid that was with him?
You know,
I know. I was
weird
trying
that
to
would be.
figure that
bad.
out too. It's like, who's
Yes.
that?
I was wondering that.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
who's the pale kid?
I don't know. So, anyway,
They've been asking that for about 2 decades.
good stuff. Okay, we'll see where we jump into in a couple weeks. We'll work on a new thing.
Yeah,
Or-
yeah.
Damn, you're just fucking dead.
D&D, bro. Shit happens. Sorry.
I mean, I didn't even think about it. I'm like, yeah, take my soul. And he's like, okay. And I'm like, shit.
You offered it. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'm really surprised you just straight up ripped
Yeah.
that one right out. Dude. I was like,
Right
okay.
off the bat.
Yeah.
Thanks for
That's what we're starting.
Like, how do you get better than that?
I thought